Hello, 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 howdy, hi. Welcome to A Piece of My Opinion, lunch edition, summertime edition. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Yes, Brianna. Yes, Brianna, that's the goal. Not me over there. Not me over here dancing to the intro. All righty, that's a good look. I like that. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Steve. Hey, Miss Aretha, Pammy, and CC Life. Welcome in. You in the bushes? Hey, hello, hi. Hit that like button for me. Drop down and let us know what's going on this Tuesday. Let us know. I know some of you at work, out summer vacationing it up, chilling, whatever it might be, maybe on lunch break. So hello. Hey, Michelle S.C. Johnson, welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? We're going to go ahead and get into it. We're going to go over here and look at a few shorts from Big Family Living, and then we'll drop down into the gutter. Y'all know how we do it. Y'all seen the thumbnail. So let's start it off with something just to get us rocking and rolling. We'll go into our agenda because the agenda doesn't go for Big Family Living, and then we'll get into it how we need to get into it. Okay. Hey, S.C. Johnson and Michelle. Hello. Welcome in, Pomo Tribe. Welcome in. So let me pull these up. Wrong one. Let's change this out. All right. Just a few shorts. Like with Big Family Living, she hasn't, but she hasn't put out any. And I haven't went out to other platforms. I probably need to do that. Just to see if she's putting out any long content. But over here, she's just putting out shorts. So we'll look at these and then we'll move it on around.
Who pick his toes with? Who told you? Where'd you get that from?
It was in the bathroom.
Well, why are you doing that? Putting your toes with my tongue scraper.
I have to get the.
You
know what you? No, Avery, I literally.
And then you just scrape all the nail polish all over my phone.
No, you can still use it for your tongue.
I cannot still use it.
Yeah, what? You can do it right here.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
When you rip it off, you have to do like. All right, go ahead.
Let Lena do it.
No, you're ready.
Okay. You didn't even rip anything off. That's the funny part. Oh shit! Oh, I feel. Oh my god!
Yeah, my mom is kidding.
Let's see if I can make it to that basket. Yeah, if I wasn't holding this phone, I'd probably be better. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. It's 100 degrees out today, so I'm taking advantage of this heat wave and washing my clothes. Also working on my content course that's going to be available on my website probably in a week or so. Had to throw a wig on today to meet one of Antea friend's parents today. And then Elena friends came over. He falls.
Here you go. Let's do more.
Oh, what is that?
And now it's 6 o'clock, so we are taking a few of the kids to gymnastics and the library at the same time, and ice cream after. 4 ice cream cones, $40. That's ridiculous. Like, not even ice cream is cheap anymore. When I was younger and I went to the same ice cream store, ice cream was $1. It might also be because of these fancy waffle cones. I don't know. But next time they want ice cream, no, we have ice cream at home. Because when did buy ice cream become a luxury? All right, thank you for watching. Bye. Day in the life.
Now, Again, if you're not familiar with big family living, like it says, day in the life of mom with 10 kids, you can just see the difference in someone that has 10 kids and what she attempts to do with her kids. And you can actually feel the involvement, right? And it's not phony. Okay. So it's like we set in the stage like we always do. We watching these women on, phones, laptops, computers, TV, whatever it might be. Um, and we don't know these women, but we can still feel the energy, right? So you can totally feel the energy. Her energy is totally different than Nika, Betty Joe. You know what I'm saying? Totally different energy. And they all in the same situation, right? Totally different energy.
Day in the life of a single mom with 10 kids. Getting ready for my first YouTube sponsorship. This cool electric car. And this thing is so cool. I can't wait to film the video for this.
Can't women do? They can't drive.
Karen, do not let her crash that. People.
She ran over my foot twice.
Ted, no, you're not taking it out the door.
Now, I don't. I've said this before, and again, hey, this is how she chooses to live. But I just can't get with all of this junk everywhere. That's why in the cleaning videos we see so much going on, right? Because I think she just let them play, have a good time, and nobody is being told to pick up, as they go. All of that. I think that's what her big problem is. She don't make them clean up as they move along throughout the house. Now, she hasn't mentioned anything about the house search, so I don't know if that's been put on pause, unless she mentioned it in one of the shorts where she played music. But she hasn't been talking about this. I don't know if that's been put on pause because those houses were very expensive. So I don't know. Let's see. But here, like she stated, she has a sponsorship. We don't hear that too often over now. I have been hearing Jasmine over there talk about sponsorships, but yeah, this other one that we're gonna get into today, you never hear that from her. Okay.
The door right now.
Why is there so much bread right there?
Put it in the backyard. I gotta do the video in the backyard.
It's 30? Yeah, I was.
Ty the only one with his actual license. Yo, chill.
To-do list, what you say?
That's it.
Sure. It's gonna be hard to put a nail on there. I'll look into the Mommy.
Y'all, my oldest son just got his first car. I'm about to cry. I'm so about to cry. Drive safe, baby. I'm gonna get you your rosary. Day in the life of a single mom with 10.
Now, she doesn't drive. She's going to say that in one of the other shorts. I may have mentioned that before. She don't even have her license. But her parents, because her parents are involved in her life.
Day in the life of a single mom with 10 kids.
But her parents gave her.
Day in the life of a single mom of 10 kids, kitchen reset.
All right, let me pause. Her parents gave her son a car because he got his license. So again, this is showing you, a different side of it all, a different side of this situation when, there's a lot of kids in the family, no fathers around. How old is her oldest child? He's under 20. Now I can't remember if he's the first or the daughter is the oldest. I can't remember if she had a boy first or a girl first. I can't remember. But he hasn't gotten out of high school yet. I don't think none of them out of high school. No, he hasn't even gotten out of high school yet. So, yeah, but, he's working. No, her two oldest, they trying to do their thing, work and do what they need to do. They're not, again, like the other one over there in South Carolina, right? They actually try to do things around the house, and
Oh my god, look how cute this is.
they do things as a family, and they actually have a good time, you know. And she's also talked about the fact when they don't want to be on camera, she don't put them on camera. She respect the fact when they don't want to be put on camera. So she's not even the type that's using her kids as content, as props, to do what she needs to do. So, if they don't mind being on camera, she'll put them on camera. But other than that, she don't. So that's the difference. The many of differences between some of these women over here where they using their kids as props to do their content. Yeah. So let's look at a few, and then we're gonna get on around over here, get our agenda up. I just want to show one or two of those. If you don't follow her, her name is Big Family Living. Um, as you can see, she put out nice shorts, and she put out an e-course book. You heard her mention that she's teaching people how to do content. So again, like I stated, with her, she tried to do things. And if you listen to her story, she has always tried to do things. So she's not necessarily just sitting around bumming it out. She actually do try to do things in her life. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, she respects their privacy because they don't always want to be on camera. So she's not forcing it. Um, Hi Juju. Hey Pretty Stoner with 10 kids. I pray she gets married before that's insane in 2026. Well, I mean, I don't know who's gonna take on because she has 10 kids and I think 5 baby daddies. Again, like we always say, it's not, kind of, I don't want to say in a negative way towards her, but it's not a lot of people gonna take on 10 kids. Let me just say it like that. All right. And she might not, and I don't know. I don't know if she even want to be married. I don't know. Okay, Michelle, you don't know much. Yeah. I brought her over here a while back. Like I stated, she just do shorts on YouTube. Now she does have other platforms. Like I said, I haven't been to them because I know when I first started watching, her Facebook had just got taken away. And she explained why something happened over there. And I'm not sure she got it back. I haven't been over there to see. And I think she may have Instagram. But yeah, so only long content. She's put out a few long content, but I got into her long content by watching her story. She gave her whole story, how she came about with 10 kids and 5 baby daddies. And I liked the way she told her story because I just do. And I explained that several times already that nobody can tell her, nobody can say too much. Listen to her story. Like we can sit here and speculate about Nika and she say this, she said this back 10 years ago, 5 years ago. That was a lie what she said about this. And she said, you know what I'm saying? Like we've already said about Betty Joe. We just assuming about her childhood based on, how she act. She tells her story from the point of when she got pregnant, you know, and she went in detail about each situation. And she in one of the videos she talked about her family. Well, she talked about her family throughout the video episodes, but she did a video where she kind of did more in depth about her parents, and her parents are still together. So, yeah, yeah. As the kids got older, yeah, but these people nowadays try to depend on when that was. But I don't count anybody out. I'm just saying. Um, Yes, Tasha. Thank you. Thank you for watching videos on her. Yeah, she's very transparent. I love it. So you can't just make up her stuff. So that's what I was saying about these other women. If you don't tell the story, people gonna make up the narrative. That's just how it's going to be. If you gonna put your life out here, and that's even in real life when with certain groups of people. People you don't tell what happened to your group of people, your circle of people, or people in your family, people gonna make up what they want to make up based on you and what you have shown them. That's being a human. That's just how people are, right? So same on this here internet. You go come on here and you don't want to tell what's going on, then people gonna make it up. That's just gonna be what it's gonna be, right? So yeah, she was very transparent. You know what I'm saying? And she wasn't transparent. She wasn't blaming everybody. She was taking accountability in her part. It wasn't everybody else's fault why she was in the situation she was in. You know, there was DV and all that, so of course that wasn't her fault. But yeah, so very transparent. So that's one thing I like about her. So that's why I don't mind showing her shorts. Um, because just how she was transparent. I mean, she got pregnant in high school. She had 2 kids before she graduated, and the key word is graduated. And it just went on from there. She just kept meeting dudes, I guess you can say, and won and pregnant. And I had questions throughout the story, like why wasn't birth control ever part of this on either side, right? On either side, on his side and her side, especially when we start getting up to 5 kids and you in your 20s, and you know, yeah. I think one of the dads may have not be here with us anymore. I think. I'm not sure though. But yeah. So it's something if you watch the videos, it'll make more sense because it's a lot. She did quite a few episodes on it. Yeah. And she just, you know, she didn't want to do the AB route, even though that was suggested at one time by her mom. She didn't want to do it. So, yeah, yeah. So she has a really, like Brianna said, a good word to say. She's very transparent. I don't know, Banana. It doesn't seem like it to me. From the way she was telling her story, she did not have a traumatic childhood. And again, that's the way because I think I'm pretty good judge, Kara. That's why even with these other two that we talk about over on the regular, yeah, I think I'm pretty on point about how they were raised. But so I don't think I never got that vibe that that's something that happened, because that's what made me wonder, because of the relationship she had with her parents throughout the whole story, and even now. Yeah, she had very good relationship, and she never talked about it. I think if that did happen, I think she would have told it, because she was really transparent in her story. Like I say, she was not just, oh, the guy was horrible. They were this, they were that. No, she told the things she did, drinking and all that. She told all that. Yeah. So I don't get that that's something that happened. I think it's just something just out there having sex, and yeah. Oh yeah, she completed school. She graduated. She got her CNA license. Yeah, and she's done some other things. Yeah. Yeah, she had 2 kids. Yep. And she graduated. And her kids are getting ready to graduate. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. And that's what I mean about this when we get to talk about what you got, what you gonna say. You ain't graduate, you ain't did nothing. What are you gonna be able to really tell your kids? And the same with Nika. Like, did you graduate from high school? What's the deal with that? That why you don't care about education? Oh yeah, I know Nika did. And she didn't even have to tell. I could just tell by the way she moved. But yeah, I know she did. But while we I'm gonna say why it baffles me why some people, you had a traumatic childhood, because Nika not the only one and Betty Joe not the only one. and you take your kids through the same thing. And there's some people out there that do the opposite because they don't want their kids to go through the same thing. Yeah. So let's get it. Hey, TD, speak, and we're gonna move on. Hey, D. Hey, Barbara, Tasha. If I didn't speak, Bonita. True crime. Hello, 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 hello. Y'all can hit that like button. I don't know, Banana. Not a lot. Well, yeah. Well, and let me not say that because she has a lot of followers. I don't know. I don't know because that's pretty much what she puts over here. Um, and but she have a lot of followers, so I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, she's really she has a good disposition about her, as you can see with her kids, and you can tell she love her kids, right? It's not fake and phony. Like she actually love her kids. You can just tell through the screen. And that could be because it ain't even nothing. That's for me. You're right. That ain't even out of the ordinary. I guess we could be a little shocked based on these other ones that we watch, right? That's it. But we know plenty of you have children, and that's how you are with your children. So it's not like some big whoop de doo, right? That's normal because you love your kids. It's just based on what we watch over here. It's like, yeah, this is why we talk about y'all because y'all don't love your kids. So we gonna keep saying it. You don't. Like this one right here, she'll let you know she don't have a lot of money. She'll talk about when she ain't got no money in her bank account, and her mother try to give her things and she won't take it. She like, I'll be okay until my check come. Yeah. So yes, she's she do what she got to do. Yeah, yeah. I think if she has anxiety and stuff too. That's why she don't have no driver's license. She don't drive. Yeah, she has some, have those kind of issues going on with her. But as you can see, she still try to do for her kids. She don't let that hold her back. They going to what gymnastics, they doing this, doing that. She ain't trying to hold her kids back. So that's a good thing about it. Yep, good thing about it. And her daughter wants to go out the country with RTC and do her thing. And she says she's scared about it, but she's not going to stop her because she wants her to experience life. Hmm. Yep. Hey, Kelly. Yeah, driving part's crazy, but they in New Jersey, so transportation is kind of easy. You'll find a lot of people up on the East Coast don't drive. Yeah, she definitely recognized her mistakes and is working to do better. She speaks on alcoholism and isn't shy about how it affected her judgment. Exactly. That's what made, yep, exactly, Tosh. That's what I'm saying about taking accountability. Mm-hmm. She sure did. And she didn't blame that alcoholism on anybody else. On anybody else. She was drinking with some of the men that she was with and all that, but she wasn't like it was all their fault, all her parents' fault. None of that. It was none of that. Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. Nika's kids ain't even got no wings. Yeah. We want to be real about that. That's what ticks me off about her. Her kids don't even have no wings because of her little lying self. She's such a liar. She up there, the kids be gone for the summer, them kids right over there. Yeah. Banana, no, she didn't. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell that lie. I don't know if she's ever stated if she's done or not. I don't think, but I know she's not with anybody right now. She don't talk about it. That there's no man over there. So I don't know about that part. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But hmm yeah, but again, if you really have whenever you have time and you don't have nothing else to watch, you can go look at that playlist about her big family living. And again, yeah, you may want to watch it at different spurts because she did episodes of her story. And you can just really kind of see what she's all about. Now she's not again, like someone said in here, she's like she in the short. She's very even keel. She's not gonna be doing all that hollering and hoorahing and she may do a little cursing, which I don't mind, but she's not like that. You know what I'm saying? She's just telling her story. And you're not gonna see the kids running back and forth. At some point, if the kids need her attention, she'll turn the video off and she'll just come back and do the video later. So she wasn't the type that the kids running all over the place and acting a fool. It's none of that. Mm-mm. So yeah, we're talking about big family living. The shorts I just showed Barbara. The name of her channel is Big Family Living. Her name is Shayla. Mm-hmm. Not one bit. Only thing that she have in common with Nika is the amount of kids. But her kids are totally. You can tell her kids are loved. Right? You can tell, and not just by her, because she says the father's daddies families are, they're part of the village too. Yeah, and of course her family, but she has a small family. She don't come from a big family. She only have one sister and her parents. She don't even come from a big family. Mm-mm. Yep. So yeah, yep. She's just, and she just hit a milestone with her subscribers not too long ago. Just because all them, I guess, them shorts she be putting out. And they good quality shorts. You know what I'm saying? They good quality. So that might have been, I don't know. She never showed the daddies. I don't know, but that could have been a clip when she was doing the really looking for a home. But the one with the man that was just there, he's black. Her parents are black. They just light skinned. Yeah. I don't know. She never showed pictures of. Well, she may show a picture of one in the story. Yeah, but he wasn't white. Mm-mm, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe I get a chance to go back and look at it. You say it was on Mother's Day. Yeah, I'll go back later and check it out. All right, let's go ahead and get over here to Rumi. Cause yeah. Latrice, I don't see Latrice in here. Latrice come in here. If she did, hey, and anybody else I didn't speak to, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly, Tasha. She's not ratchet at all. No. She try to do what she can. But what she got. Yeah, she's definitely not ratchet. Like I say, you're not gonna hear her doing all that rah stuff like these other clowns over here. All right, let's get it. So I titled my live home again, pregnant, parenting, and out of options. So we got here. We're just gonna do like some look images, quotes to on this one. And no one is intimidated or jealous of my pathetic life. And we looking at this from a perspective of this is her, right in this chair, because no one over here is intimidated or jealous. If you looked at the thumbnail, I also put, y'all jealous. No, we've said that before, but now we finna dig our feet in on this today. Okay, Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. All right, we got phony. An expert at pretending to be slightly better version of themselves, but mostly just a really good actor in the play of their own life. LARPing. Because that's exactly what's going on in this scenario we're going to look at today. Pretending everything is good, pretending everything is okay. Phony AF. I'm going to run this for a minute. Um, Hold on, I'm sorry, I was looking up. They say that abandonment is a wound that never heals. I say only that an abandoned child never forgets. Mario Balotelli. hmm And I just can't again get my mind wrapped around the people in her chat. Like you guys are so cool with her just up and leaving a state and just leaving her three kids. And not that she can take them with her, but the matter of this, the whole concept, she wasn't willing to make the sacrifice to stay somewhere so she can have all her kids together. So even if you go and look at the situation of AJ and Betty Joe in training, that's their siblings. They have nobody else but her. And you just pull them away from their siblings. So that's going to be a strained relationship, especially between Betty Joe in training and them other three, because she hasn't been on this earth that long. AJ, he been around 2 years longer than Betty Joe in training, but yeah. So now their relationship gonna be a little strange, depending on how long she stay away. So any other parent wouldn't have wanted that. A parent that's willing to make those sacrifices, yeah, they would suck it up no matter how they was feeling being there. They would have sucked it up and did what they need to do. Was no reason for you to do what you just did. Nobody on that side, the website, was bothering you. Nobody was bothering you, really. You just would refuse to get your own life together. So all this, that's why I said even the other day, it's a whole lot deeper than, oh, y'all just want to talk about her. No, I'm digging a little bit deeper than that. You did this move for you. Yeah, you can't take care of these two kids. We know that because you've never done it. You've never taken care of kids by yourself. So yes, you were struggling taking care of them too. You were. Because everything that they were going through in their life stages, from potty training and need to be fed and all that, Gerard was doing all that. Okay. AJ's young life, your mother was there. Kalani first came into the world, your mother was there. And I'm going to talk about this now before we get into the video because it's on my mind that you want to sit up and talk about somebody else can't take care of themselves, ain't never lived by themselves. He ain't never this, he ain't never that. Neither have you. Neither have you. That's why you ran back to California. Neither have you. You can't even get this girl potty trained. She's going to talk about it in this video, still changing diapers, but you getting ready to have another baby. Yeah. So let's go ahead, get ready to talk about it how we need to talk about it. Mm-hmm. Hold the line. Talk to your neighbors. You coming in? Hey, hey, hello. How you doing? Let's do this. Hold up. Let's see.
And I'm no Christian, but is it possible that not everything is God's will? Sometimes it's just a result of the free will that He gave you. Okay? Every pregnancy is not a divine assignment. Sometimes it's just the consequences of your poor fucking decisions. I think we, and when I say we, I mean we have started to confuse blessings with biological consequences. And I say that because the only time I hear babies are a blessing is when it's about to be born into struggle. When an underage teenager gets pregnant, it's said when a single mother who already has 3 or 4 kids is expecting another one, when the parents are clearly unemployed, unstable, or simply just not prepared. I never hear this phrase being used, right, in conversations where we're talking about a married couple who have intentionally planned their baby, right, who are financially stable and who created a healthy environment before conceiving. You know what I'm saying? Like, the phrase is only brought up around struggle. At some point, it has got to stop sounding like a celebration and more like a coping mechanism, right? Because if every child is a blessing, then hell, that means every human being is a blessing, not just the ones conceived through poor planning. And newsflash, just because you call a baby a blessing does not change the reality in which it's born in. Point being, a baby can still be valuable and still deserve better planning. Okay, in fact, I believe that babies are valuable. And I really wish y'all would stop using babies are a blessing. That's a fucking excuse as to why y'all don't give them better planning. Me and God want y'all to stop that shit.
All right. I'm with you when you're right, sis. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get into it. All that right there. I co-sign it 101%. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's get it. So she titled this Life is Lifing. Okay.
I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. We're having a
Oh, and those of you that haven't already seen it, she starts out talking about this losing weight conversation because again, that's all she seems to want to talk about is how the size she was a year ago, and that's all she talks about, and that's what she's doing here in the beginning. I didn't start it right at the beginning, but yeah, about 5 minutes in. Like, I'm so over this conversation. You damn near 40, and that's all you talk about. Like, you damn in your early 20s or something. All the other things you could be talking about, and that's what you talk about.
baby. Pregnancy, 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 honey. It's a hell of a thing. Whew. Damn, I'm trying to get down to that size. Okay, well, follow me and we'll do it together because I'm doing it. And as soon as I drop this load, if you do that, you're still going to have hanging skin. If I do what? If I do what? I never had hanging skin, number one. But I did have droopy, saggy skin. I mean, I guess it's the same thing. It wasn't really skin though. It was like the fat in the
Girl, she just so busy just wanting to talk. It's the same damn thing. Then she gonna say it's the fat in the skin. Girl, she just
skin. It wasn't like skin hanging off my bones. Like, you know how some people get so skinny that they don't have any more fat? They just have skin hanging off their bones. Yeah, I wasn't that skinny.
girl.
I still had fat in there, but my fat was more like crinkly and gross
Okay, that's the same thing the person just said.
looking.
She's so stupid.
How long was I on the shot?
Right.
I was on,
Yeah.
listen, I was on and off of it for like a year and a half, I think. I started in March after Kailani was born. And then she was born 23. I went to 24. Wait, I gotta look at a calendar. Let me look at a calendar. Let me see. Oh, look at her right here. She's so cute. My pictures keep popping up. Oh my God. I can't show that to you because then you guys will be like, oh my God. I can't show you guys like regular cute pictures of my babies. Oh my God, hold on a second. Oh yeah. We're getting close though, because I've been having contractions all day since the moment I woke up, and I'm still having them. Not like contractions, I'm having the Braxton Hicks. Oh shit. Okay. So I would have to say I started in 2020. When was Kailani born? No, she was born at the end of 2023. So I started in 2024, March of 2024. And then I went, let's say all year, December. Yeah, like a year and a half, because I really went like to the summer. When I went out to Florida for the summer of 2025, I really wasn't taking the shots anymore. I wasn't. I was taking them like sporadically. So I wouldn't really count that as taking shots. And that probably ended in May. So yeah, I pretty much went the rest of the year without the shots. Because remember, Joey came out, and then I went back to Texas. Joey came out. I wasn't on the shot. I actually gained like, when I came back from Florida, I probably gained like 10 pounds or something, like 10 pounds, yeah.
I mean, they want to say, oh, the reaction had no content without you, which we all know that's a lie. But neither here nor there. They can, lie that when you slow, dumb, and stupid, you got to say anything to feel good. But we're going to, so they keep saying that. So I'm going to keep saying she has no content. Now, she decided to go live at night because I still right over yesterday and said this is something she wasn't going to do. So now she decided to do it. But it was boring as hell. Why? Because she has no content, as we keep saying. So all of us can be repetitive and just keep this thing flowing and going, flowing and going. Yeah. So that's the thoughts I have on that. And I told you guys the other day we was watching an old throwback, one of her moms that was in there about doing the scamming part. That one we was watching when she was in that room at the apartment. The mod right back in here today. And she know that this woman did all that scamming and she's still her mod right today. And I'm not talking about Jen. Mm-hmm.
Nothing crazy. So like a year and a half, yeah. I went like a year and a half, or a little under a year and a half, because March 2024 to June, say June 2025. So a little under a year, but you guys already know my stance on GLP-1s. Oh, oh my God, I'm just so hot. You got to get back on the shot. It was a game changer. Oh yeah, for sure. And I don't want people to think like you automatically gain all your weight back when you're off the shot. No, this is a result of pregnancy. First of all, going to jail for over a month. What was it? Almost 2 months? No, like a month and a half. Going to jail, being pregnant in jail, and then the rest of my pregnancy. That's why I gained this weight. Okay, I don't know how people lose 100 pounds, gain it back. We don't do all that over here. No. And I would not have gained this weight back. I know for sure. if I didn't get pregnant. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Okay. But yeah, when you're pregnant, the baby takes over. And unless you're super strict and super, I don't know. I thought I was going to be able to like diet while I was pregnant, or not even just diet, but just continue to work out, like keep my same lifestyle going. Like eating clean, like super clean once a day.
Well, you can't do that if that's not your lifestyle. So you again, here's where the dumbness kicks in for you, which it never leaves, but it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. People that are already on an eating healthy regimen, workout regimen, they keep that consistent throughout their 9 months of pregnancy. Hence is why Serena Williams could play a whole Wimbledon match and she was pregnant. Yeah. So and there's other women I heard that are hardcore athletes or just healthy, care about their bodies. That's what they do during pregnancy because that's who they were before they got pregnant. Then there are some women that get pregnant and they want to maintain their bodies. They don't want, they understand because they have doctors, they have health professionals in their life that talk to them about how much weight they should really gain, how many calories they should really be taking in every month or every trimester. Those things happen in the real world with people that take care of their business. But then there's people like you that have poor eating habits before. Your brain is already wired to be big and lofty and unfit and just irresponsible. Only way you lost that weight because you took shots and you know it. It was no other way you was going to lose that weight. So you were never disciplined. Only thing you was disciplined in was taking some off-brand shots. That was it. That's somebody's sponsor. When that sponsor stopped, you stop those shots. So you sit here and talk like you was just so disciplined, and then your workout routine was shitty. All you did was get on the treadmill every day. You did no weights, no real cardio, no workout classes, no walking outside, but once or twice when you was in Florida. It wasn't even a real workout routine. Okay, so I know that you got this phoniness about you, and your brain sees all these things that you say, but in the real world, that's not what's going on with you. It's no way you should have gained all this weight. You did because that's how your body is set up. You've always been overweight, and you eat like you've always eaten because you're not on the shot that's controlling your appetite because you can't control your own appetite. And that's not for anybody else that decide to do the weight loss meds, whatever. I'm not talking about them, I'm talking about her. Okay. Yeah, and you would have gained that weight back because the shots is what was keeping your weight down, not you. While you was trying to throw jabs at other people. Okay. Focus on you. Because again, you the one sitting here what we finna get into in this bedroom, cramped into a bedroom. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep it right there. Let's see what y'all saying. That's the only reason. Hey, Bonita, if I didn't speak, that's the only reason why she lost because she was absolute unit before the shot 6 foot, 300 pounds. Exactly. You had no self control. You had no regimen of eating healthy. You never ate clean. You never ate clean. And when you brag about eating once a day, that's not what you do. You have to eat to get that energy. It's the foods that you eat is what the problem is and how those foods are prepared. That's how this go. Eating once a day is not a healthy regimen. She tried to talk like, and they be listening to her like she's so smart, like she's just a health professional and she knows everything. Girl didn't even have a damn health class. How the hell is she gonna tell you something? Yeah, oh, she's always talking about getting weight surgery. I mean, going through getting but she don't talk about nothing for her kids. She always talking about getting surgery on her body, but she don't talk about nothing that's going to enhance her children's lives. It's always just about her.
No, you can't do that when you're pregnant. And and working out every day. No, you can't. I mean, some people can do that every day, but depends on your pregnancy, really. But anyway, we're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. Okay, I'm gonna go get scissors because I have to cut some stuff open. I'll be back. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Ooh, y'all gonna chill with me while I open some boxes up. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Jesus. Okay. No, it's not gonna be hard. It's actually inspiring.
So here, because I'm gonna fast forward a little bit, she's just unpacking some makeup she done bought. Because again, that's where her priorities are at, right? Buying makeup and stuff. She bought another vanity mirror. She's gonna be putting together. You know, as always, she always got to do everything by herself. And something else she bought, I don't know, that she's over there putting together. Like, yeah, she's gonna keep, making it.
Okay, Hey, careful, babe. Hey, y'all. What's the weather? Don't bump your head. Give me my cup. Give me my cup. Give me my cup. No more. Stop. Leave my cup alone. Go.
See, she was letting her drink soda, but when AJ asked to drink soda, we all know that's a no. But this one right here can drink soda. Hmm.
You think? No, I think, but yeah. Oh, there was only one little bag? Okay.
And this is her content, though, guys.
There goes like that. Okay.
So normally, some other people, because we know this is not, and we're talking about real content creators that actually move into their own apartments or they buy a new home, and we see how they do their videos, right? So this, she don't have any content. She don't even know how to do those kind of videos. So you guys sit here and listen to her mumble about putting a little LED mirror together. And this is the content. This is what they've been waiting on and waiting for her to come live about. This is it right here. Now you see in the back, this is her new living situation. And I'm gonna say it now because I heard this in another reactor's channel, and it's like, yep, you're right, exactly. She was so quick to make fun of Jasmine's living situations. Jasmine ain't never had to go move in no one bedroom with all her kids at her mama's house. Yeah. So again, you love to open your mouth and talk down on people and talk about this, and you want to go all that Gerard, how he ain't never lived alone and he ain't never this, he ain't never had to live like this either. Yeah. And of course, you come on here and you try to brush it off and make it look like everything is all good. That's why I say it's phony, but it's not. Because as we progress through the video, you'll get to see a little bit more of this living space. And my question is, so all three of y'all living in this same little room, and then the baby's gonna come? Yeah. So this is what a fresh start looks like, guys.
this.
And I want to say this now before we get further in the video. She hasn't bought anything for the baby yet, but she did go buy herself a new LED mirror. Okay. Yeah, just last week you said people hating on you. Huh? How, Sway? How? And again, I don't knock anybody that has to go back, live with home, go home, live with family members in this economy. But her situation, I do, because you always want to come out your mouth and talk like you got it so going on. You want to sit up and talk about another grown woman and her moving, but at least she's moving in situations where all her kids can be there.
It's a mirror. It's a vanity mirror. I didn't bring my last one. I sold my last one. It was too big. So I bought this one. This one's really cute. It's like what I had, but it's smaller.
You see what I'm saying? Like you had to throw away everything. You saying you sold it, but okay, if you did sell everything and just to go drive 24 hours across states and just to go be camped out in a bedroom. But you love your life. Okay.
The other one was huge, which I liked it, but it's obvious. What are you building? Hey, team.
Yep, banana. Yep, that's what she did.
I want to take Jay to a Dodger game.
Here we go with the lives. Let me see. Guys, thank you for coming in. Please hit the like button. Every time Gerard had to live like this is when he was with her. Come on. And that's why I said before, Jamaica, you look, you're new in here. Welcome in, welcome in. Please hit that like button. Hey, Marjorie. Yeah, he wouldn't have never came out of there being with her. He would have still been living like this. Because this is how she moves. Yeah. Hey, T-Angela, her mom gets annoyed with her, but she's going to wear her welcome out with Grandpa. Didn't she say she was approved for a place? Oh, you know what? Damn. Debbie, thank you for saying that. See, that's why we all have to come together. You are right. You are right. You are right. She sure did say that. What happened with that situation? Because what I've been saying in here, she don't tell her loyalty gang anything. Anytime they ask the questions, I tell you later. I talk about it later. Da 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 da. She don't want to ever tell anything. So that's why we just have to make assumptions because that's what we want to do, and that's because that's what we can do. Yeah. So where was this apartment approved? Was it in Texas? Was it in Florida? Was it in California? Where was it approved at? Because she never said. You absolutely correct. Okay. Let's continue. Let me see what y'all saying. Let's continue.
So we're gonna do that. Hopefully soon. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it before I have the baby. No, probably.
Steve, go sit in the back somewhere. Tell me, give her grace. Go sit down.
I want to keep AJ like super interested in baseball. What the? Honey, y'all call the football and the basketball players, honey. What if I have a football player son and a baseball player son? Ooh! I'm so proud.
Y'all hear that? Now she'll be so proud of Christian playing football, but she ain't even want to play. And this is when I said before, let's just play what if. What if Christian go ahead and take football all the way to the pros? That don't mean he gonna be t- honoring you, doing anything with you. You never supported him. Now look how you want to talk about it. Now you want to talk about kids playing sports. You never talked about that before. Now all of a sudden you want AJ to be involved in baseball. Maybe AJ don't want to be involved in baseball. Won't you think about let's letting him play all the sports until you find out what fits him? Because that's what you tried to do about Christian, control the fact of him playing football. Because you even said at your own mouth, I would never let him play football. Why couldn't he pick another sport? Now all of a sudden, woo, if I have two sons playing this, and that.
Hi, Mama.
I'm proud.
Okay.
Mama.
Oh my God.
Girl.
Oh my God.
Exactly, Brianna.
Oh, oh. How pretty.
Right. She only want glory for
I started
herself.
my son in baseball at 4, and now he's 8, and he loves it. Keep him interested. Yeah, I am. I am gonna keep him interested.
Liar.
Zero stress. You hear me? Zero. 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 Stress. Who's that? I don't know her name. Oh, I really wasn't stressing anywhere else, though. I wasn't stressing in Texas. I was just lonely. I am so lonely. What are you doing, Kalani? Oh. What are you doing? You don't know.
She wasn't stressing in Texas, but she was just always calling the police and doing this and doing that. And yeah, I agree. You probably were lonely because all you want to do is be around some man. You wasn't lonely like you was missing your family. As long as you have not been around your family, that had nothing to do with it. You was just lonely because wasn't no man knocking on your door. That's all that was because you was pregnant. That's it. And we already know how that played out the first part of your pregnancy because that's all you want is to be around some man up under some man. That's the only reason because how you so damn lonely and you got all your kids. You were so lonely you told your kids you wasn't going to pick them up no more. Yeah, you so lonely you couldn't even get your ass in your car and go watch them play sports. Go do something with yourself. Go to your kids' events. Yeah. You always want to lie. So I say phony and just make up stuff on the fly. You were stressed out. You were stressed the hell out. Because you had to be an adult. You go run back to mommy because you don't even want to be an adult.
Oh, I gotta change your diaper, Fatty. I'll change your diaper.
Look, talking about changing diapers.
How do I turn it on? Oh, it does. Ooh.
She's not going to be able to do it. That's why it's not going to last long.
No way.
No way?
No.
Ooh, it's so pretty. This is a pretty ass mirror. But I don't know if I want to have it right here. I have my computer over here.
X.
Kalani, what are you doing? No, mommy. Look, she likes the light. She likes the light.
Why?
You're so pretty. Why are you so pretty?
Yes, a lie. A damn lie, in my opinion. But anyway, you see how much attention she put into her setup for a computer and LED lights? And your content should be since the baby is coming, how am I going to set up this space for the baby? Because that's, content I've been seeing lately is different women that, they're getting close to delivery time and not even just that they're later in their pregnancy and they're getting their baby room set up. Okay. But again, we're jealous of her.
She said, "Cause
she has made no baby content."
I don't know if I want my ear over here or I want my computer. I mean, my computer's already set up. I don't know.
Oh no.
You don't know?
No, I know.
You don't know either?
No.
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 Hey, baby, it's hot enough. I don't want the light on.
Yeah.
I don't want the light on, girl. Mm.
Whoa.
I'm just exhausted because I'm like weeks away from giving birth, or weeks, whatever, away from giving birth. So if you guys could only imagine, I'm exhausted.
Girl, you've been exhausted. You exhausted. Your life is exhausting. Shit. Yeah, you see how she went from weeks to week, weeks to week. Yeah, because she don't want to be honest with them, and I think somebody's going to ask her again about a due date, and she still won't tell them. Yeah, she still don't want to tell anybody. They're so childish and immature to me.
Whoa.
People are like, "Oh, she's not her normal rowdy self." Okay, wait till I have the baby. Okay, I don't care where I'm at. I'm always gonna be me. Okay, but I'm tired. I'm exhausted. So tired. And I'm old as hell. I'm old, y'all. Y'all act like I'm I know I look good.
And see how she want to lean into it, but when people was telling her she has a geriatric pregnancy months ago, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't. Now she want to lean into it because she wants to use it as an excuse, and this is what she always do. When she over here listening and people are saying different things, she wants to go against it. Y'all haters and y'all jealous and y'all obsessed, but when she wants to use it as an excuse, she leans all the way into it. Like, girl, you're pathetic. Y'all saying some good things in this comment in this thing. Yeah, her whole life is exhausting. She's just exhausted nothingness. Um, yeah, ain't nobody telling her all that. She always people say this, people say that. Liar. Yeah. Hey, Jack Lee's. Olivia's worse off than all of them. Hell, even Nika and Sky on here acting all better than that. Come on, when you want to look at the big scheme of things, that's why she shouldn't be putting her mouth on anybody. Because if we just want to look at, if you think about, because there's a lot of reactors over here that react on different women. We just talking about the mother in this sector reacting on different mothers, and we're looking at the more common ones that get reacted on, right? And I'm not just talking about Anika and a Jasmine. She's the worst out of all of them. She damn bad, the worst, but be the main one running her nasty trashy mouth. She is doing the worst, and she's the only one that fail backpedal back. Nika's her own little in her own little lane. She ain't pregnant, but her life ain't about nothing either. But because like they right there neck and neck in my book. Y'all know that the regulars over here, the Pomo tribe, but she's the worst. You had to literally pack up an apartment by yourself, drive 20 plus hours by yourself. As far as we know, somebody could have flew down and drove with her. Don't know, so I'm just assuming. To go to another state to move in somebody's bedroom. And this is the fresh start.
I look like I'm about 25, 26, 24 on a good day. But I'm not, okay? And I got 2 little ones. Excuse me, ma'am. You're gonna hurt yourself. I gotta change your diaper. When is the baby born? I'm not saying nothing. I'm not telling people my due date. When I'm in labor, you guys will see me in labor soon. Very, very, very soon. Hey, Stephanie. Last days of my pregnancy. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. But honestly, even though it's hard, like the weight loss definitely helped my pregnancy this time because, girl, I couldn't have been 300 pounds starting this pregnancy and be 35. Hell no. Okay.
Yes, she is, D. She is. Where else is she gonna live? But she is. You'll hear it later in here. Um, but yeah, she is. Mm-hmm. Where else is she going to go? She has no money. Yeah, she won't be able to, Debbie. That's why I say it's not going to last long. Because she's not going to be able to do all that she did when she had her own place. Mm-hmm. None at all, girl. A hard 40. She actually look older than 40 to me. But, whatever.
So it hasn't been that bad. It's just different from not being pregnant. You know? Hi, Jen. I know they need to hit the like button. Oh, this is my phone. Okay. Anyway, this light is on. I mean, I guess we can stream from right here because I'm going to start streaming on TikTok. Like full time. Not full time, but you need your dress on. Kailani, where did you put your boots? Put your boots back. I don't want your shoes everywhere. Put your boots back. Number 1. I'm unpacking with some boxes. Thank you. And you want your dress on? Okay, so I gotta change your diaper real quick because your diaper is wet. Okay.
You see how that
And then I'll
goes?
put your dress on.
So
Come here,
she's
let me
still
wipe your
changing
nose.
this girl's diaper. This
Let me
girl can
wipe your
say
nose,
everything
and
under
let
the
me change your
sun.
diaper. And I'll put your
Everything under the sun, and she's still changing diapers. Now you getting ready to deliver another baby that's getting ready to be in diapers. Instead of saying, hey, this go put you on the potty. This is what she's doing. But again, this is the good one right here. This is the good mommy. She's doing the best she can. But she's sitting here worried about streaming the TikTok and don't have nothing to stream, don't have nothing going on. But now all of a sudden she want to stream the TikTok. And she only saying that because Jasmine be over there on TikTok a lot now. Because she know Jasmine's every move. But what are you going to do? What are you streaming? What do you have to say? You have nothing going on. You have no conversation. What are you talking about streaming on TikTok instead of talking about finding a job? I was trying to be nice on Tuesday because that mustache and chin is making her look all of 43. And the 43-year-olds, and I know look younger than her. Oh, heck yeah, I know plenty. They look a whole lot younger than her. Even at the age of 36, I know some that look younger than her. She's a hard 30. She's what we call a hard 36.
Okay. Okay. Who's them bitches wearing on it? Spin that shit in your beds. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Yeah, not even a damn pull-up diapers. Correct. Correct. And she probably had more, probably was more than wet. That's why she finally did it. She probably smelling her. She probably pooped. Hmm. And that's probably why she finally decided to change her.
Wait. Hey, pretty princess. What is this around the window? What is that called, darling? Those were not painted. I had the opportunity to paint them, and I was like, no. So we're just gonna try to cover them the best we can. I was not going to paint nothing. I'm too tired. What is it? The trim? Oh, the trim. Yeah. I was like, no. But the rest of them are painted, so that's all that matters. But I think the curtains, since these are like not, these are like curtains that you like stick. Like since it's not painted, my stepdad is not gonna trip if I stick stuff to it. So yeah, he's not gonna be mad at me. 'Cause it's not painted. He can't get mad. Okay, A is first. A and C. Why does A go on C? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe B rolls out. Maybe B rolls out. Okay, that's fine.
So somebody in her chat saying, I'm probably late, but I seen a reactor write a 40-page dissertation on why they think you're in a specific state. I chuckled out loud. I don't know if it calls how the fuck do people have this much time on their hands? I get so tired of people worrying about other people's time. Like that is so nerve wracking to me. Like y'all so worried about other people's time and what people doing. And you had to come in here and you wrote a paragraph to talk about it. So what kind of time do you have on your hands? Who cares what reactors are saying? Who cares? Y'all are so bothered with what reactors talk about. And the same person can't wait to see the new place, girl. I'm glad y'all are done with y'all travels. It's like y'all really want her attention. I think she reading it now.
You know, if you make holes, you can just chalk them later. I'm not making holes. This you just stick. This is really easy. You just stick. This is like a whole thing. I'm gonna show y'all. You don't even have to make holes. If I can't make holes in the walls, he'll be mad as hell. I do that. I'm not trying to do that anyway. This room was like remodeled. So, but he's not gonna trip because those are not painted. So he can't be mad at me. If they were painted, then he can get mad at me, but they're not.
So you go from your own place being able to pretty much do what you want to do to a situation where you can't even put holes in the walls. Almost like someone, because for some dorms, so people have been to college, some dorms you can't put holes in the wall. They don't like won't allow you to put holes in the wall. So you have to use all the command and sticky strips and all of that. Yeah, that's a different situation. But you go from your own places, crappy as it was, but you can do what you want to do, to one room and you can't do what you want to do. What a life, right? And we just talking about her because, like I said, they got to do. At least they got a roof over their heads. So we're not talking about them people. We're not looking down on people. We're just talking about her because, yeah, she the bad bee. She the boss bee. Everybody wanted why you a bad bee? Why did somebody put you up in a place in California? Yeah, let's go there. You a bad bee. You can get any man you want. So why you got somebody in California hook you up with a place to stay? Your family got generational wealth, so why you got to be stuck here in this room, one bedroom? You and your kids stuck in this one bedroom, but your family has generational wealth. So again, they couldn't get you a place in California. They couldn't find you a little apartment for you and your kids to live in. They knew you were coming, so it could have been all set up. And yes, you're moving in there because in a minute you're going to see her unpacking. So one about who walk on the earth with hella money and generational rich wealth is in a room at her mama's house. Yeah. And if you over here peeping and creeping, talking about what reactors doing, yeah, we talking about it. What you gonna do about it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just because you know, had a mentality of a rock, don't mean that we do. She's You heard her just say her stepdad can't get mad because she's not putting holes in the wall. She's staying with Stella and the stepdad. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stuffing that shit in your bangs. Boasting.
Yeah, AJ's there. He'll be in there in a minute.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, where does B go? I don't understand. B connects to A? How? Okay, here's another C. Why doesn't... Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. Okay, I did it wrong. That's if... Oh, okay, like this. Wait, no, like this? Yeah, like this. Is this B? I think this is B. I see.
Won't be no
Yeah, and this
LED
is...
lights, guys. Won't be no
Okay, yeah.
LED
Because I got
lights.
the longer ones. That's right. Okay, not hard, not hard. And then this, okay, and this pulled out like that. Oh, okay. So
Hey,
B,
Ronnie. Hey, Keisha. Hey, Say
B.
Cheese.
Wait,
Hey,
what is this?
C.
B? Why is there two B's?
CM. Hey,
B,
Keisha.
B, and B. What's the
Hey,
Hellion?
Conscious.
I'm so confused. Okay, so each of them have two B's? Yeah, yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, boo, 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 boo. You, oh, you brought your chair? Okay, baby. Mommy's gonna turn the TV on for you right now. I just have to get batteries. Yeah. I'm serious. Okay. I guess it's good I got them hella long. Okay, now see. Okay, there. Okay, there. There. And then should fit perfect.
Again, like someone else said earlier, she busy putting together mirrors and curtains, but nothing for the baby. Now she's gonna talk about it. It's gonna come up, guys. So I'm just trying to wait for that part to come. It's gonna come up. She's gonna talk about the baby, and I just want y'all to keep in mind she's sitting here putting mirrors together and curtain rods. So they didn't have curtains up there, and they knew you were coming. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I just want y'all to. That's why I'm kind of letting this little part play because I want y'all to kind of put it all together once we get a little bit further down in the video. Yeah.
Okay, good. I got the perfect length. Wood. What will happen, baby?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to party.
You're going to the party?
Yeah.
I want to come.
Yeah. Mommy, I want to come too.
You want to come to the party?
I see you on Grandma's phone.
You see me on Grandma's phone?
Mom,
Ask Grandma for...
I can't come there.
Ask Grandma when we're going to Trader Joe's.
I can't come there.
Oh, ask Grandma. No.
Smell what?
Wait a minute. I did something wrong. Oh.
What?
When we're going to Trader Joe's.
Say the ghost? I can't come me party.
Okay, I can't come with you to the party. Okay, Kalani. Okay. Ask Grandma when we're going to Trader Joe's. I'm hungry. No, I'm not really hungry, but I just ate. But I want to go to Trader Joe's and get some snacks. Okay, I did it right, guys. This was not hard. Why people saying the things we're trying to say, like, oh my God, there's so many pieces and it's hard to do. No, it was not hard to do. It was a little confusing.
You didn't do nothing but
Okay.
do some pose.
Now I gotta stick them. I gotta take this.
That's it.
I gotta take all that stuff down.
Nobody say that was hard to
Hey,
do.
Liv. Okay, what'd she say?
Mama, I love you.
How's Stella?
Mama.
You see, so somebody was questioning about AJ. There you go. And if she's there with the mom, you see, she just asked about Trader Joe's. So all of that is right there. Okay, she's in this one room. Yeah, and y'all jealous, right? Y'all jealous and y'all obsessed with what you seeing right here. Okay, all of you jealous and obsessed. And people in the chat tell her she's doing great. She's doing so great. She just left her other 3 kids in Texas for no good reason, but she's doing great.
I love you.
You love Grandma? Oh,
I love you, Grandma.
I know. I love you too, Grandma.
Mom, say I love you, Grandma.
He wants to see it on my mom's phone. I love you, Grandma, and I love you, AJ. Mwah, mwah, mwah. He's gonna run back. Okay, now run back over here, AJ.
Hey, Brianna.
Somebody said, Liv, you and Robin have the same eyes. She's your twin. Well, I would hope so. She's my daughter. Though. Do you have your car still? Why wouldn't I have my car? Of course I have my car. I have a very good car. I love my car. Hold on.
Yeah, you had to go black on that because you just told another damn lie like usual. Now she's so happy to be told that she looked like Robin when she stood right in Robin's face and told Robin Robin looked like her daddy. She argued with her on more than one occasion about it, and even Robin called her out on it too. Because someone had said that one time in a live and she mentioned it. She was like, no, you said I look like my daddy. You said I look like my daddy. Yeah, she called her out right there on the spot. But now since she made this mood that she made, now she want to act like she's just so, that's my daughter. Okay, Ann. Like, girl. Let's see. Yeah. She gonna love her car. She had to drive it across some states to get where she getting. Yeah, Robin don't look like her to me either. That's just me though. Hey, bottoms up. Yeah, Trader Joe's, I don't look at it as overpriced Target. It's just a little grocery store. I go in there because I like the flowers. I buy flowers. I like their flowers. It depends. Not all Trader Joe's have a good selection. This new one they built by me is not as the one I used to go to. But most Trader Joe's have a good flower selection and they're not overpriced. And then they have 1 or 2 other items I like to get. But I don't need to go in there to grocery shop. I can go to other stores and get some of the same stuff. So, yeah. But they have, like I said, they have some things that I can't get at other grocery stores, different food items. Yeah, Robin took offense to it because she said she doesn't look like a man and her father's a man. Yeah, but girl, that's the youngness in her. She get older, she'll appreciate it because it won't be looked at like a man. You just look like your father. That's it. In my opinion. Yeah. But she young. She don't know yet. That's a good thing, especially compared to looking like this thing right here.
I gotta get up. I gotta take all this shit down. Oh, let's get the likes up, guys. Oh my god. Maybe I should have my. Let's see. Let's do this first. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, one. I got black curtains too, so I feel like the black is gonna.
Who's sister companies? No, all these is, unless I'm wrong, all these is a sister company with Lidl. They're sister companies, right? Not Trader Joe's. I don't know if y'all know about Lidl's. Lidl's is like an Aldi's. And I might be saying it wrong. But yeah, I think they're both of those are out of those European companies, European countries. Yeah.
Like real good. Oh, oh my god.
Oh, let me.
Eyes.
I want to see this.
You can't. You need to get on my face. Okay, cool.
Hold up. I want y'all to hear this, what she's going to say to AJ. Hold on. Let me back up.
I feel like the black will keep the heat out as well. It's like so freaking white.
It's just like Brianna. It's just like all these to me. Yes, just to to me. They not that much different. I just think maybe Aldi's may. I'm not sure if Little because I haven't been in a long time. You know how Aldi had a little section of like home stuff and little toys or what have you. I don't think Little have that. I don't think they have it. I can't remember. But I think those two are sister companies. Yeah, because they're the European concept. Yeah.
Dang, you guys, I got these perfect.
Oh, open it.
Go ask grandma.
I'll
AJ, let her go ask grandma. She got them
Everything is
first.
gonna be
Thank
as
you.
grandma now. Everything is gonna be as grandma.
Okay, don't get kicked out the club, AJ. AJ's gonna get kicked out the club, guys.
Mm.
Yeah, we need to hit 200 likes. If you guys want me to come back on your candy camera.
And she want everybody. You turn the camera off because you don't want people to see what you're doing, girl. And you're always begging for likes, but they want
On
to
your
claim
candid camera, yeah.
that your content, everything is just so great, but you always begging for likes. You the only one be begging for likes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let me.
always begging for likes, but you got so many subscribers. Girl, stop it.
Here. McDonald's. Yes, McDonald's. Perfect. Perfect. This one.
Okay, so banana, they do have a home good sex. So what
Um,
makes them different then? I mean, besides, it don't matter because you can have a
streets.
Walmart and a Target and they the
Oh,
same.
straight of
But
it.
so that means it's pretty much no difference between the two, right? I don't think so. I don't think
All right.
that's, in my opinion,
Got your
Trader
cheese,
Joe's
baby?
is not like all this. Not in my opinion.
The baby got her cheese.
They both just two different. There's stores that carry their own brand, but I don't see them as the same type of stores. I don't. They just carry their own brands. They're not like a Kroger or like a Publix. Well, Publix can carry their own brands, but they're just small shops. They're just small stores, but they're different to me. Yeah, because all Trader Joe's, they definitely don't carry home good items. They don't carry any home good items. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I got my piece.
You got your
Trader
cheese.
Joe's,
Oh,
and then
here we
Trader
go.
Joe's can be a little bit more expensive than Aldi's too. So to me, they're different. Trader Joe's to me is more along the lines of a Fresh Market. I don't know if y'all heard of Fresh Market, a Sprouts, and a Whole Foods. Those are the categories I put them in. And then I put all these littles over here in their own category. That's just, you know, that's how I see them.
Oh,
I love my things too.
you got your cheese too?
I have another one.
So you're still in the club. You're still in the club. Okay.
Yeah, you finna hear AJ here in a second, so I want to pause it because I don't want to talk over it. Hey, shits and giggles. Yeah, I went to Fresh Market yesterday because I hadn't been in so long, and I got some beautiful flowers out there. They had some good flowers in there yesterday. Um, and they carry this black owned coffee beans that I like. This black owned by this woman. So I got some coffee beans. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Sprouts and Whole Foods and Fresh Market, they all Trader Joe's, they all in the same category to me. Just the price is gonna be pricing and it's gonna be a little bit different. But yeah, Trader Joe's is And Aldi don't have flowers. I gotta say, I only go in all. I don't really go in Aldi's that often, but yeah.
Okay, get down, chicka boota.
Yeah, banana. I agree. That's what I was saying. They had Trader Joe's.
Mommy, almost done.
Mom, what's that song called you were singing on your desk? On your field.
Bennett. No, don't say it though. It's bad.
Stop. Nobody knows. I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Okay, I don't care if you care. You need to get out of my face. Okay, cool. I don't know. You're gonna get smacked.
I don't care.
You
don't get smacked if you notice.
Boy, you don't care. You're gonna care.
I don't care.
When your butt is crying. Kailani, move.
So right there, you just witnessed. This is how she talked to him, right? So he's repeating back exactly what she always say to him. That's why I was saying before, the way she talks to him rains down on him, and he's not going to forget it. Everything he just said is what she say to him. I don't care. He said, you're going to get hit. I don't care. He said it. So he's just repeating back all the negative words that she say to him. And then she's arguing back and forth, and you gonna care and you crying. Because why? She's a bully. Who says that? You don't, as an adult to a child, you gonna care when you crying. Yeah. And this is the great mother right here, though. And I'm just gonna keep saying it like that for the people in her chat that like to peep and creep on our channels. Yeah. He just repeats the negative things that she say to him. And then she don't like it when he's repeating it back. Because she always saying she don't care. We've heard her say it many times. I don't care. I don't care. Get out my face. I don't care. I don't care. And he talks about being hit.
Nobody cares. I can say what John wants. Did you do?
AJ, you better chill your butt out, okay?
What's that song called? What's that song called?
I don't know. Get out of my face.
The song
There we go.
I don't know.
What the song?
I told you and you said you don't care, so I'm telling you.
Who cares? You didn't care. I heard no. Who cares? No cares. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, this is hot as hell. Okay. I don't know. Do I cut these? Like, how do I? Put that down. Bad butt.
There she go. Always calling them bad, but
I don't know. But it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good to me.
Happy birthday, Belina. Happy birthday to you. Hey, Javette. Go to Trader Joe's, get you some flowers. Yes, if you have a good, this is me. Now I'm just saying me. And it's just something I discovered from going to 3 or 4 different Trader Joe's in where I live, that some have a better flower selection than out here by me. The flower selection is not as good as the ones I'm used to. So that's why I went up the street to Fresh Market, because I hadn't been there since I moved to this side of town. And I said, let me go. And someone was talking to me about Fresh Market. I forgot what they was talking to me about. And I was like, you know what? It's one by me. Let me go in there and just see what they got going on. And they had some good flowers in there. So I picked up some. So yeah. So yeah, hopefully it's a good one by you. But yes, get yourself flowers. That's always a good thing. Not waiting on nobody to get you flowers. Get you some flowers and put in your house. It makes a difference. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah. But again, she's spending this time to put, curtains up, but we still haven't gotten to putting together cribs and, at least a bassinet, because I don't know what's going to fit in this little space. Yes, if y'all can tell Belina happy birthday, please tell her happy birthday. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I like to go pick my own flowers out, because I don't just be grabbing any old thing. I want to see what they look like, what kind of, what I want to put together. I like doing that kind of stuff. Yep. Yep. I like to make my own shingle machine going on. Yep. But let's continue.
Looks good. It's just a little long. Mama, get your. Very nice. Don't touch that. Because I said so.
Who is that houses? That necklace. Right there. What's that house called? Green Meadow? Down house? Down? Oh, this is live.
I don't know what you're saying. I'll tell you what, though. Don't do that.
I'm helping you.
AJ, I don't need help, baby. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I don't need help, baby.
Imagine.
Some closer than.
Oh, I can make stuff for cats. I can make some. I can make some stuff for the cats.
You can make some stuff with the trash.
And then the fact is, she do that, and she's not even talking to them, and they still be in the chat windmilling for her. Like, she's not even talking to them, and they just still in the chat windmilling.
Okay.
Okay, go get my suitcase and bring it back in here, please. Doesn't go out there. Stop it. Get out. Take this and go out.
Okay, no,
Out. I'm not. You can go. Yes. I've been telling you the whole day to get that balloon out of here.
I'm trying out.
Thank you.
No, I stay in there. Finally, I can move some more. Move.
Oh, shit. Oh. I did it again. Oops, I freaking notes. AJ, stop screaming. Say it again so your phone got lost. And the king of baby. All done. Oh my god. All done. All day.
I'm just waiting, guys, for a little part to come up, and I'm gonna fast forward it because she not doing nothing. She not doing nothing. Again, they hanging in there on her. Yeah.
I don't like that. Mommy, I don't like Grandpa and Granny.
Why?
I don't like them.
You don't like them?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even like them.
Okay, then.
I want to go to
Can you finish? What's going on? What happened?
I want to go to a
What
different-
happened? What happened?
I want to go to a different house. I don't like this house.
Okay, what
Mm.
happened? Tell me what happened.
Wow, my balloon.
Hello.
I can't get my balloon. Can I go to mommy?
No. Answer my question.
What?
What happened? What did Grandma and
Well,
Grandpa do
he
to
say
you?
what?
That,
They're not letting you have
but
something.
Grandpa yelling at me. But Grandma not act like her. But
Grandpa's yelling at you?
uh-huh.
Well, you're being bad boy. You being bad boy?
That's being mean to me.
Mean to you.
Grandpa being mean.
Well, are you being bad boy?
Mm-hmm. But
To me,
you can get my balloon.
are you being bad boy?
Yeah.
Why are you being bad boy?
Just get my balloon. Oh, my balloon.
Ew, you fake.
Balloon.
Hold on a second.
I want my balloon.
1 second, son. I'm doing something.
Here.
You and your balloon, dude.
She put it on pause because he came to the door. The man that she's allowing. So you see how the Webbs can't, she can't stop them. But the Webbs can't give Nisha, mom name or bonus mom or whatever they may want to call her. She don't like that. But he can call this man grandpa. And that's not his grandpa. Right? Not by blood. But she's okay with him calling him grandpa. Yeah. So she put it on mute because the man the grandpa came to the door.
You can't get mad because you're not listening. Yelling at you because you're not listening. You have to listen, AJ. That's how it goes. Spoiled little brat he is.
He's not a spoiled brat.
You're so funny. Boys don't like authority. Especially when they're not used to it. What is this? And it better be what I think it is. Really? They really like. Are you serious right now? That's what they wrapped all that crap in?
Girl, she brought that old cheap Goodwill picture. She could have threw that in the trash. Girl.
Unbox that. Mm. But I did get everything else. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. And that looks so much better. Like that. These people. I can't wait to open this, but it's so fucking hot, bitch. What I can't wait to open this. The comment above, they like to look at me and my kids. I mean, we're good looking people. Is that the comment you guys talking about? Oh, hey Liv, hope you have been well. I would love to send you a gift for your baby. This is what we're gonna do for the baby. I'm going to go shopping with my.
I need y'all to listen to this because after this, I'm going to stop it. But I mean, yeah, because she's really not talking about shit, in my opinion. But this part here, I want y'all to hear. All right, so please listen up to what she getting ready to say. Mm-hmm.
Mama. Or I might get everything online. I'm not sure yet. I probably get most of it online, but I am gonna go shopping for like clothes and stuff. And like weird things, little things like at Ross and stuff like that. But like as far as like her bassinet, the diaper genie, a stroller, car seat, stroller, car seat. Oh, this boppy pillow. It's not a boppy though. It's like it's another type of pillow. It's really cute. I'm gonna get those things online, and if you guys want to help, that will probably be mm, right before she's born. I'm gonna order that stuff because I don't really have like I'm still trying to unpack, so I want to like make sure I'm fully unpacked, and then bring in all the baby stuff. So
Now I'm gonna pause it. Excuse me. She's gonna say something else, but I gotta pause it here so I don't forget what I want to say. So y'all just heard that, right? Now you just sit here and said that you've been having contractions and the baby coming at any moment. Later on in this video, she's gonna talk about start trying to mix up the dates and the weeks and stuff again because she keep twirling around with when this baby is coming. But y'all just heard that she has nothing for this baby, nothing. So you telling me your mom knew you was coming there? All your family that's excited that you were coming back. Nobody has bought you anything. You don't even have a car seat. So if you were to go in labor today, you don't even have a car seat to bring the baby home. But you ordered a mirror, you ordered curtains, you ordered those things. But you just said out your mouth, you wait until it's closer for the baby to get here. But then you just say you having Braxton Hicks. Now she getting ready to drop egg. All right, here we go.
if you guys want to contribute, and the people who do contribute will be invited to like an exclusive live stream after I have the baby. Yeah, you can send money to the Cash App at that point, just to go towards, like me buying her stuff, because I don't want to do a registry or anything.
Yep. And she's waiting for somebody. She waited for that one comment, and someone told her to go back and read it because she didn't see it. That one comment was open door for her to ask for cash apps. Yeah, ask for cash apps. And just like I played with that little clip earlier, you having babies that you can't even afford to bring in this world. You don't have a diaper genie. You don't have a bassinet. You have nowhere for this baby to sleep, be transported from one place to the next. You talk about going and getting all this stuff. Yeah. But you sitting out eating and doing the most. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now she want cash apps because yeah, she don't want to set up a registry because she don't really want them to buy the stuff. She just want the cash. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I will, Jen, for sure. Yeah, because I know a lot of people hit me up and they're like, Liv, we want to buy something for the baby. And I know you guys want to, but I'm not doing the registry route. I'm just gonna buy everything myself. And um, as far as like her clothes and stuff, I am gonna go to Ross. Like I said, Ross, probably TJ Maxx, and like I don't know, where else do they sell cute baby clothes? Just get her some stuff. I already started her drawer. I can't wait to open this. Um, this is her drawer. Well, she has a bunch of drawers, but this is the first drawer that's not full, but kind of. But like, I'm not gonna go crazy, you guys. I'm not gonna buy like a million things. Oh, and I want a cute diaper bag. I do want a really cute diaper bag. I want like a, wait, do I have one? I feel like I have one. Because I feel like I kept one in my bags and I was like, oh, this will be a cute diaper bag. Mm, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay. I want to do my lashes. And that's another thing. Like, I don't know if I should get my nails done.
And she through with the baby talk. She going back to talking about herself. She don't even have a diaper bag, guys. Mm. Mm-hmm. Great question because that's not the deal. And it just the mere fact that you asking where can you get cute baby clothes because you ain't been out here looking for no baby clothes. You ain't been out here looking for nothing as it relates to that baby. Nothing. Yeah. Now she's going to go into talking about herself again, her nails and her lashes, all of that. Mm-hmm.
Now, or should I wait like before the baby comes? I don't know. Because I don't know if I like have time to get it done twice before the baby comes, you know? I doubt it. But should I wait? Like, I don't know. Okay, baby, I will. I'll let you know when. You said when you were packing purses. I know.
And that's Jen texting her, probably telling her, let me know when you go into the store so she can probably send some money. Yeah, that's who she's talking to because she's texting her. So she's probably letting her know. Or probably saying, send me your address so I can send some stuff. Yeah. That girl, that one right there, she's strange.
No, I said I have a cute bag that would be a cute diaper bag. I don't know where it is. Yeah, how was your birthday, girl? When's the baby due? Let me just say by the end of the month, the baby will be here. By the end of this month. This is the month, guys. We're in the month. So, yep. Any day. Well, not any. I mean, it could be any day now. She could come. I'm definitely. She could come literally anytime. On Titi's birthday. Oh, yeah. We'll see.
Girl, be quiet. That's Jen. She's a very strange individual. She really is strange. God almighty, this chick. But the fact is, you just say she can come any moment, but you don't have anything prepared for the baby. But you just said the baby can come any moment. Well, that's something.
I don't know because depending on her due date, if she comes like a week, that's saying too much. I don't know. I'm just not gonna say nothing. She's coming very soon. This month, June.
You don't know the due date because you haven't been to the doctor. If you had been to the doctor would have gave you a little bit more of a time frame. That's why you're not saying it. And it's ridiculous that you can't tell your loyalty game when your baby is due. Yeah. Thank you, Ronnie, for that. I didn't see that earlier because I wasn't on that screen, but thank you. Um, Let me see if I can find it, guys. Yeah, bottles up. Yeah, about him being spoiled. That ain't these brokies over here kill me using that word spoiled. They don't know the definitions of words. They just be throwing it out there. Yes, always crazy to see her change subject so quickly after she realized she starts to talk about other things. Yeah. So she went from talking about a thing she need for the baby to herself that quick. But then you just slipped up and said many a times this baby can be coming anytime and you have nothing for the baby. Not even no diapers. Oh, there we go. Hold on, guys. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Do you guys think she moved back with her parents to get help, not only with the kids, but to have an excuse to use with courts to keep out of jail? It could be all of that and then some, and all of that and then some. Yeah. And the biggest is that she don't know how to be a parent. So yeah, help with the baby because yeah, but she don't know how to be a parent. Even with those two, she was stressed out while she was trying to act like she was, and she was stressed the hell out because she don't know how to be a parent. She don't know what to do. She was extremely stressed out. You hear AJ tell me he want to go move to another house. Yeah. No, baby, you there because your mama make bad decisions, so that's where you getting ready to be. Because your mother don't know how to make good decisions. So this is where your life, this is where your life is at right now. You got to go live with your grandparents, you know, because she decided to keep laying up and having more babies, and this won't be the last one. So yeah, I'm just gonna walk in there and in labor. They don't even know her. Yeah. This is to a few more minutes of this.
June, I don't know about for y'all, but June went like this. Like this. Didn't June go by so fast? This month is gonna go by so fast.
I'm sorry, guys. I got to pause. Someone just brought up something else. 80%. But didn't she, now y'all remind, didn't she say her family was going to throw her a baby shower? Or did she not? Now, I could be making that up. But I could have sworn one time she said something about her family was going to do something for her when she got there with them, that they were going to do something for her. Now, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Because we knew she couldn't do one in Texas because she ain't got no friends and ain't nobody but Jen. But I thought she said that they was going to do something for her. Yeah, I'm not sure. I could be making that up. But I know she ain't got no friends in California either, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, yeah.
She's gonna be so cute.
And this one over here, yeah,
So
don't tell
cute,
all
so
your
cute.
business. She don't never tell her business, girl. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not Jen. I'm not gonna say nothing.
She don't even tell
No,
you.
no, no.
Why you
But
acting like you somebody
it's very
special?
soon because
She
a
don't tell
month
you
is like
nothing.
nothing. Oh my God. A month is composed of 4 weeks. And I think one of the weeks is already up because it's already the 6th. Oh no, tomorrow that week will be up. Damn. Phew. That's crazy. This month is going by, it's gonna go by so fast. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna get my nails done probably right before my due date. I'm gonna aim for that because once I have the baby, I'm gonna have to wait like maybe a month to get my nails redone.
Now, check this out. She ain't had her nails done in months. Because she went there one time when it got nails done. Now, I guess she tried to do her own nails at home. Now, all of a sudden, why getting your nails is so important and you getting ready to have a baby? Why is that important? No, she's not insinuating this. Gerard is Gerard can't have kids, honey. She's not insinuating that. She's just trying to get people to talk, and that's it. She know Gerard can't have no kids.
I'd
He
rather get
made
my nails done
sure
like
that.
right before I have the baby. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is crazy to
Hi,
me.
Lonnie.
I can understand a woman wanting to get her nails done, maybe because she always get them done, but she don't even get her nails done on the
Lonnie.
regular. Yeah, this is what she's worried
Your
about.
iPad?
Yeah.
And she's more worried about her nails getting done than making sure she have what she need for this baby. Yeah. And she gonna talk along the lines of getting her hair braided. Um, if she should get her hair braided or not. She's gonna talk about that.
Oh shit.
Right here, she's putting clothes in the
Too short.
drawer, so if y'all can see how tight the room looks. So she made it seem like the baby got his own dresser. You know, all the kids are pretty much sharing the same drawer. I mean, dresser drawer, and everything's been stuffed into the different drawers. So this is a great life. Yeah, this is the great life right here, guys. So you look in here, you see how small this bed look. How are them fitting in this one bed? She's gonna talk about there's no AC in here. So she ordered an AC unit and she ordered another ice maker. Now she already ordered another ice maker. She said she sold the one she had, but she hasn't ordered a bassinet. She hasn't ordered bottles. She hasn't ordered car seat for the baby, but she's ordered all those other things already. An AC, okay, you need that, you need it because it's hot in the room. I'm pretty sure it is summertime.
Shorts.
That's pretty much the gist of what she's going to talk about right here.
Hot clothes.
Yeah, but y'all see the setup in the
Clothes
room.
too
Look at
freaking
that,
hot.
how small that bed is.
Will not be wearing these clothes anytime soon.
Because she's sitting pretty much on the edge of the bed. Yeah. So I don't know, if this is the only place to only live and sleeping arrangements. I don't know. Being that she's going to get an air conditioner for this room. So I don't know if this is the only place they're sleeping. But yeah. If it is, because again, I'm just assuming, I don't know. I really don't care. But all I'm pointing out is the fact is that you went from a bad situation to a worse situation. Yeah, it's benefiting you because now you have in-house babysitters. But as far as your kids' living room, they need room to grow. Like they need room to move around and have their own space. It's like you went from something bad to something worse as it relates to your kids. Yes, they get the benefit of having some other adults around, in quotation marks, but it's more to it than that. Okay. And you only doing that because, again, you want the live in babysitters. Because right now, even with this, you don't have to do nothing but sit here and be on live because they around, they over there with the grandparents.
Does it get chilly there? At nighttime it gets cool.
Oh, wait
I
a
think
minute
that
now.
I'm just
Somebody got in there in her chat and said, "You are a pathetic excuse for a mother. You have 3 kids permanently out of your custody, pregnant with your 6th child, the third whom is fatherless, 4 different baby daddies. You're single because all the dudes left you." Dang, that person slid up in there. Mm, okay, well, no lies in that.
like everybody else is not tripping. I feel like I'm tripping the most because I'm like this. Like this is making me extra hot. Um, so yeah, but it does. It cools down for 10 at nighttime. It gets nice and chilly outside. It's not as hot as it was in Texas. Oh my God. In Texas, what's the degrees right now in Texas? That old apartment is sick.
Oh, I got.
Kailani has like a cold.
Huh?
Yes, Christina, she's living with her mom. She put it on mute because somebody came in there to say something. I think you had said a while back, but yes. Yeah, Lou. She has nothing. Some little clothes that she just showed in that drawer. That's it. And what, didn't somebody buy some bibs or something like that? The little nail set. That's it.
I think that's AJ's. I was just there this weekend. The high was 79, and at night it was freezing. That's what AJ be saying. AJ be like, it's cold
I
outside. I'm
just
like,
want this part
cold.
because I want y'all to
Like on
hear
4th of July,
something
we were
she's getting ready
outside.
to
Ooh, it
say.
felt so good. But everybody kept saying, it's so cold. I'm like, y'all tripping. It feels good to me. This, me being pregnant is changing like everything, you guys. Pregnancy changes everything. Okay. Even how you feel heat and cold and I'm never cold. I'm always hot. Even in air conditioning, even in the coldest weather, I'm still hot.
Did what, Harriet?
I
Get
run
that out
hot.
of depression.
What? Okay, push it, push it, push it. There, like that.
Yeah, but something about that.
Okay, you gotta step over that. Don't fall. Don't.
Yeah, there's some kind of unit up on the wall, but she says, so I may have fast forwarded past that because I don't want to just sit here watching her put clothes in a drawer. Um, but she said something about it's not connected because the room was remodeled and the AC is not connected. So she ordered an AC unit and she ordered ice maker. And I'm not sure she's gonna say it while this is playing, but I'm just saying this is what she said. And she's waiting for it to come. Yeah. So whatever that is up on the wall is not connected. But this generational wealth, did the family do anything for her? And they knew that she was coming to this room, you would have thought, and in summertime that they would have had all that prepared, right? I'm just saying. Knowing that she have kids and all of that. Oh, okay.
Don't fall.
Okay, no.
Okay, careful. AJ, don't. I don't want you pushing that. What are you doing?
Oh, it is.
You're drinking your milk? It's not working.
She say she sold it,
Hold
Keisha.
it down like this.
Yeah, she say she
When you
sold
tilt it,
it.
it doesn't work.
So
But I'm convinced that AJ and Kailani's body temperature is like way cooler than mine. Like their inside, which just
Mommy,
runs cool.
I said.
You're not sick.
Huh?
You're not sick.
Oh, I got.
right,
Kailani has like a cold.
Huh?
I don't know where she got it from. She has a little cold. So she was up last night crying. Crying to mommy.
uh-uh.
Oh, baby don't feel good. But she feels, it seems like she's
Oh my God, I can't with this. And they gonna say something about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. This is again just the common sense of it all. Like some of the simplest things she don't know. You going from one climate to another climate, from one state to another state, you're going to get sick, especially when that person is has a nutrient deficiency or they're deficient in nutrients, which would be this one right here, because they don't eat healthy at all. So the body don't have enough to fight it off. So yes, she has the sniffles because she's going from one situation to another situation. Duh.
doing better today. She was just not feeling good. I don't know. You know when they wake up and they have that dry cough?
I'm not working again, Mommy.
But she's doing better.
I'm working again.
What?
I'm working my
Here. And all she wants is milk. But you guys know I give her rice milk, so she's not drinking dairy.
I need you to tell me, those you that's been paying attention to her grocery hauls, when has she bought rice milk? Yeah, I just want to know, when has she bought rice milk? I don't even think it's allergies, Dee Dee. I think it's just because you changing climates. You going from the south to the east coast, and the weather is different. She just said it's a little bit. It's not as hot, and it gets cold at night. And the girl don't eat. She don't have. She's that little girl. Yeah, mac and cheese is not it. Chicken every once in a while, little chicken tenders and all the little candy they eat. She's not. Yeah, she's probably gonna be sick a lot because you don't feed her properly. Yeah, I've never seen her buy rice milk. Thank you, Marjorie. When I heard that, I was like, huh? Yeah, why are you saying never? We ain't never seen her buy no rice milk. Now all of a sudden, that's all she had is rice milk. Listen to what else she getting ready to say. This
You know,
girl.
I'm convinced, and I could probably sue them if I really, really, I mean, maybe it's too late. I could have sued them. I'm convinced that that old apartment, the first one, had mold in it. I'm convinced. I think it was mold mixed with the fact that, but that's the thing I don't get. I was gonna say that she can't have dairy.
Mold mixed with the fact that you used to smoke. Don't leave that. Excuse me. Don't leave that part off. Remember, you used to smoke. Mm-hmm. So, and if it was mold, why was she the only one getting sick and not AJ? And not why not you? All of y'all should have got sick. Oh, okay. Yeah. And back then you kept saying, and we were even saying it back then, take her to the doctor. You wouldn't even take her to the doctor to find out what it was. You diagnosed her by saying it was the dairy. You didn't take her to a doctor to get that diagnosis.
She was having the dairy in her formula. I think it was mold in that apartment. Stand up.
She just never needed. She don't take them to the doctor. Yeah. But she's
No, there's
talking
not
about,
enough. Mommy, get you some. There's not enough. There's not enough. Come on.
well, yeah, you could be talking about now too, cheese. But she was trying to go back to when she was a baby. And remember how she tried to say she couldn't give her dairy? That's why she was coughing like she was coughing because of the dairy, but she never took her to the doctor. And soon as she got back from California, she wasn't doing all that coughing anymore. And you fed her dairy every day. That macaroni and cheese was dairy. So like someone said, you was giving her ice cream, all of that. So now all of a sudden, all she drank was rice milk. Girl, she don't care what lies she tell. She really don't. That's why I say she's a pathological liar. She just lied a lie.
Let me finish what I'm doing. Probably from the climate change. Yeah.
Exactly.
Change of weather. Did she tell me how hot it is in Texas right now? Here, don't spill it, please. Don't spill.
Not even that much in there. Look how she acting. She can't drink out of a cup.
Over 100. Let's make it. Oh, then. Oh, oh. Now, these were Kailani's, but she barely wore them. I'm keeping them for Mimi. I know Mimi won't be able to wear them. Kailani only wore these one time, and they're too small for her. I'm gonna go get them. Let's make it. That was trash. I just think that was trash, though. Oh. Well, done. Pick a pattern. Pick a pattern.
So she's gonna say something else. So I want us to hear this. It's almost over with, guys. But she's gonna say something else that's laughable. All right. So just hold on. Right now she's sneaking, as she put it, to go get a popsicle.
So you have the shirts? Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going?
Probably not Mocha, because
Isn't it hot?
Stella's on that mess too. That's where Liv got it from. Stella's on that whole no doctor and all this no vaccination nonsense. That's where she gets it from. So it's gonna be the same thing as it relates to that. Look how small that bed is, guys. That Scientology stuff.
Oh.
She makes sure she bought this little Hello Kitty thing, guys. That had to make it from Texas. I wonder, did she sell the Fisher Price wash and dryer? What happened to that? Did she sell it? I forgot all about that.
Yeah, I have to put that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you on hold. Hold on a second. Like,
Yeah, I forgot all about the Fisher Price wash and dryer. She mentioned something. I may have fast forwarded. She mentioned something about she wondered how much they pay for Amazon Flex. And then that's when she started talking about streaming on YouTube. On TikTok or some mess. Yeah, he probably gonna require her to get a job at some point. Maybe, they need to. Enough of that just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. Let's try to see what y'all saying. Come on, just making up stuff. At one point, she claimed Kalani was allergic to bees. Hmm. Yeah, either one of them ain't been to the dentist, ain't been to the doctor, nothing. They little checks, they yearly checkups. They've had none of that. None of that. So I don't know how, why people are saying she's such a great mother. She doesn't care about the well-being and health of her children overall. She don't. They can argue all they want to argue, but she don't. Yeah. Yeah. Both of them are conspiracy theorists and don't even know what it is. Yeah. She didn't like the fact that those kids are vaccinated. From what I heard, she didn't. But nothing she could do about it, but she didn't like it. The Web 3. I don't think she put anything in store. I think she quote unquote stole everything, or I guess threw it away. Because in this live, she tried to claim that she sold the mirror, she sold the ice maker. And she mentioned something else, but she didn't talk about the couch and the mattress, all that stuff we seen on Facebook Market. She didn't talk about that. Yeah. So I just thought about that dryer, that washer and dryer. I wonder what she did with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, calorie Carvax. Mm-hmm. That's what. And one time she said that's why she didn't want to live back in Cali. She said that because she always saying different stuff in her lives, but she said that in one of her lives that she didn't want to go back to California because of the vaccinations. Mm-hmm. But she has no choice at this point because really, where else is she going to go since she's making so many bad decisions? She has nowhere else she can go. Let me fast forward to go. And they stuck around in her life while she kept them on like that for the longest. Let me right here.
All right, I'm done for the day. Mom, do you have AAAs? They're the same batteries you brought me last time. Oh, okay.
I mean, you literally have to go back and you bring in more and
Yeah.
more kids. And I'm just thinking, this is where everybody's sleeping.
Mm.
Oh, mercy. This is pathetic.
Okay. So
I know that's right, Conscious. Me
I'm so
too.
thirsty.
Me too.
Look, a frozen and non-frozen. And I want another, what's it called? Okay, I love you guys. Would you ever do a meet and greet? Hell yeah. Not right now, though. After I have this baby, yes. For sure. I want to do like tickets and stuff like that. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's so good.
And she stopped. She couldn't finish that thought. Because someone asked you that a long time ago and you said you wouldn't do that. Now all of a sudden you're going to do it. Why? I know why. And I'm sure y'all know why. Now you saying you would do it, but we know you won't because you're antisocial, number one. Number two, you don't know how to plan anything. And who's coming out? And you scary, number three. But who's really coming out to hang out with you? It might be one or two people, maybe. But you're not fun. And it's not even matter. You got to be fun and you got to be hopping off the tables and rowdy hoo ha and none of that. Everybody got their own personality. Your meet and greet can be with however you want it to be, but you're just not a fun person. Your energy is dark. You just look hard and cold. Who wants to come and sit with you? You don't have anything to talk about. So what would the meet and greet really be like? What would it consist of? You're not a celebrity, so it's like somebody just coming to shake your hand and get an autograph. Like, I'm not even doing that with celebrities. That's not how I roll. It's not that serious to me. But I'm just saying, what would the meet and greet be about? So you only saying that because again you don't have your own motion. You only saying that because some other people on this side do that. That's the only reason you said yes. And she got this cold towel, guys, because it's hot in that room.
That's why when you guys were like, somebody said in the chat, it's gonna be hard to be on a diet. No, it's not. Like, I want to get back down to my weight for a lot of reasons.
Back to her weight.
But one being, you know, trying to, you know, I keep saying that. Anyway, we'll talk all about that stuff later.
Exactly. Y'all just want to talk
I'm
about
not pregnant
everything
anymore. Oh, this feels so good. Y'all there or no? What happened? I got so much done today.
She asked that because wasn't nothing going on in the chat. Like, it wasn't moving. It wasn't anything.
Oh my gosh, just something again. I tell you, whenever my damn air conditioning comes, I ordered air conditioning and a new ice maker because I sold the last one. So
Exactly, True Crimes. Exactly.
they're both from the same company and they're both taking forever to ship. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
And you had to order it, and they knew you were coming, so they didn't get you AC for that room. You don't even have a fan.
It's
They couldn't buy you a fan.
118 in AZ.
Like, come on. But I thought they would do anything for you. They didn't even buy you a fan for the room.
That's crazy. Arizona is so pretty. I was just telling somebody that. You know where it's so ugly? El Paso. El Paso is so ugly looking. But I'm guessing you guys are all gone out the chat. I don't know. Maybe my live is messing this up. Let me just get this TV in there. It's like 2 degrees in Australia. Oh my God. I need to come to Australia.
Jen talking about, I'm still here. This girl try to be so loyal. It's ridiculous.
What you kicking now for, girl?
You try to be so loyal to her.
Because I ate a popsicle. So I ate a popsicle, that's why you're kicking? She's like, oh, I like that, mommy. But you send down another one. I want some Costco pizza. I can't wait to see her. Oh my God. She's gonna be so pretty. And her cheeks. Oh my God, she's gonna be so cute.
And look what she focused on. Her looks. Girl had no prenatal care, been eating all kinds of things, took no prenatals. She not worrying about if the girl gonna have any, disabilities or anything like that. She's just concerned that she's gonna be cute. That's wow. All she thinking about is saying the baby's gonna be cute.
So freaking cute.
It's pathetic.
I already know. Did I make it to my destination? I did. I hear. But okay, y'all, I'm gonna go. Love y'all. Talk to you guys later. Putting y'all back.
Come on, Anita. Hold on, let me pause this. Not, oh, my baby's gonna be born so healthy. None of that. Just she's gonna be pretty. She's gonna be cute. That's it. I don't know about that. I thought little Betty Joy Training was a little boy for the first 18 months, and she was trolling the internet probably because she was wearing all of AJ's hand me downs, but she looked like a and still not in my opinion. Um, how does she know when she only had regular ultrasounds and not a 3D, 4D, or even 2D ultrasounds? And doesn't know if the baby, there you go. But she not, that's not, but that didn't come out her mouth, right? Only thing was the looks. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it wasn't any drama, so she left. Nobody really had nothing to say. Only one in there was her windmilling girl, her number one windmiller. I'm still here. What is wrong with her? Just looking at some of y'all. If I didn't speak to you, hello, hello. If you can hit that like button, I would appreciate it. If you have not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Yes, that's what I always say. Pathetic and say it like, and people again want to make it seem like we're, I'm gonna speak for me. I'm me. I'm a reactor. I'm this. We're that. No, we're just pointing out the obvious because our brains aren't made of cement, and our eyes are working, and our ears, our hearing is on point. So that's all we're talking about. And the end result is her life is sad and pathetic, and it's all her fault. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? She don't make good decisions. So that's why she's in the situation she's in. Now you back at home in a worse position than you were in. Like I stated, yeah, you can pull some parts out. There's two adults there to help you now. But at what point is that going to get old? Because now you bringing another baby into the home. So now we got these two little ones running around. And now you bringing a baby in that's going to be crying. And then you up in there. Like, yeah. And you probably don't have no goals, no plans in how long this living arrangement is supposed to be going on. You just there. So it's not like, okay, you got this baby, you got 6 months after you had this baby to start getting it together. And again, we don't know. I'm just talking. I'm not in their house. I don't know what their conversations are, but we know from what she's shown us, she don't ever have no plans and no goals. She don't have follow through. You up and just leave in the middle of a lease? For what reason? Now, some people out here speculating you got evicted. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Because she planned on streaming, so you have a screaming newborn. There you go, Christina. Case study. That's why I use the word case study. Perfect for people that have young daughters. This is how this thing can play out for you if you don't make good decisions, because that's all it is. It's nothing traumatic. Yeah, happened to her per se. And yeah, when she was young, I'm sure it did. But ever since then, she's made these decisions that have her where she at. Even just in the last year after getting out of jail, and right before she went to jail, getting pregnant again. These decisions she made because it's her body and she can do what she want to do with her body. Okay, that don't mean you need to be reckless. Just because it's your body don't mean you need to be reckless. Like you're not in any position to be, you were not in any position to be having another baby. None. And you trying to sit here and act like you can look at her face. If you ever, when you paid attention, like when she was leaning back and kind of looking around, she know her life is a shit show. Like you coming back there, they couldn't buy a fan for the room. They didn't put no curtains up, knowing the AC wasn't hooked up. It's summertime. But let you tell it. And you know what, shits and giggles, the thing about it is, like someone said before, and it makes perfect good sense. I know I'm speaking from my life experiences, my own personal life, and other people's lives that I have been around. I'm also a realist, so I know everybody's not out here, everybody's out here living differently. Let me say it like that. So for her, this could be the life based on how she was raised, right? And that could be why she's like, I don't know why they tripping and why they this and why they that. Because to her, this might be the good life. Even though she on internet all day and social media all day and she see different people living different ways. But this is probably the good life for her. She's never had anything better than this. It's not even like she took a tumble. Like she had it good at some point and everything just crashed. No, that's not her story. So we can look at it from that perspective, right? But at what point are you going to, stop and try to make things better, turn it around? It's like she's, like people say, hustling back. She's going back instead of forward. And no one's saying that you got to live in a 5-bedroom home and you got to have this and you got to have that. That might not be your journey, your story. But why aren't you trying to live better than you were living the last time? You steady bringing in more kids and you living worse. Huh? That's just, it doesn't make any sense. And again, it's your life. You the one got to live it. I'm just talking because I can. Okay, because ain't nothing I can do for you, ain't nothing I want to do for you, because there are people out here that really want it that I would help before I helped you, right? So there's a lot of people out here that want it and they really trying to make it. So I would never sit here and just, damn talk just any and everybody, because everybody do have a different journey. Yeah, add more kids to the mix. That's common sense. The more mouths you add to a situation, it's going to change. She don't have the money, the patience, the time, the attention, because she don't want to do that. And even a woman that's not actually moving like her, you still got to give time and attention to kids. Just like some of the clips I've shown on this channel, and they have said that. That's common sense. The more kids you add, every child is going to be different. They're going to have different requirements, different needs, and it's only one of you. I don't even care if it's a 2-parent home. It's still, when you got all these kids, they all have different needs. And then when you get into the financial component, the older they get, the more they're going to need. And see, she's not prepared for that, because the Web3 have been over there with their father. So now that AJ is growing up, he's having different needs as a 4-year-old. She's not prepared for that because she was having to do it by herself. When Robin and Christian was 4, she was with Gerard. So it goes back to what I was saying. She don't know how to do anything. Yeah. And that's so unfortunate that she don't want to learn, but she want to continue to, dig dash, as she puts it. Unprotected. How could she not know that there's a better life than just having children? She would have started her first three. She would have more money in her pocket. She could travel. She could advance. Hey, Shay. If I made near the money they made on social media, I would have bought land, probably not money for my children. It belongs to them. So when I'm gone out, this would be good enough. And true crime, that would be your thought because you probably was raised around that. That financial literacy component doesn't fall in people's laps. If you were raised in an environment and around people that they weren't buying land, they weren't buying property, starting businesses, going to school, doing these things, you don't do it. And money blows through, just like when you think about the stories you hear about professional athletes. When they taking these professional athletes out the hood, they getting hold to all this money, especially the old school ones, having gambling problems, losing their money, don't have no money when it's time to come out the league. They done blew all their money because no one ever talked to them about financial literacy. They don't really have nothing. That's a reality. So, like, I think sometimes some of us, we sit and say things, and I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just pointing it out because that's why I was saying that about me earlier about, hey, maybe this is what she knows. So to us, it looks wild. But them getting all that money that they got during the COVID time and everybody was online, they weren't used to having money. They don't know what to do with it. They didn't know what to do with it. Now that money is not flowing like it was flowing. No, that's just my thoughts. Just, traveling and all that. That's not a part of their lives. The women we talk about, and we really focusing on Betty Joe. That's not a part. That's not her deal. She didn't even go when she was in Texas. She didn't even go to Florida to visit her sister for the holidays. Whenever she went to Florida, it's because she running away from something, right? Whenever she left the state, any state she in, it's because she's running away from something because of her bad decisions. It was not because she was going on a trip. Because you have to even break it down as simple as, why are you still up here having unprotected sex with random men? Why are you still doing that? I agree with you. I agree with you. Is it Meet Anise? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correct. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's the fact that she's 36. I agree 100%. And that it's not even, it's the fact, but it's pathetic, right? It's sad. But here, I'm gonna add on to that. And I want y'all to remember, I'm not going against what y'all saying because I like what everybody's saying. I want to present the other side of the coin. Who is around her to motivate her to not be in the struggle? Now, don't get me wrong. I know some people have to, you got to pull yourself up, right? But some people need the people around them, not doing it for them, not enabling them, but you're like, damn, they did it. I can do it. But their brain is already kind of wired for that. This girl didn't even finish middle school. What has she actually ever completed, guys? Nothing but a pregnancy. What else has she completed? So, what achievements? So, to her, and again, it's just me talking. It's not necessarily a struggle, even though she all on TikTok University 24/7 and she see how some people are living. But Mm. This girl feed her kids butter. And to finish that off, the youngest two are doomed when they become adults because what she exactly. Yeah. And they have nobody else, right? They don't have a father's side of the family to balance it out. They have nobody else. That's what we've been saying over here. And that's why we talk about it. And that's what's sad to me. Because if she was doing all this to herself, that's fine. But these last three, they have nobody but her. These two done been up and down the road to California because of her decisions. Kalani done been to California 2 times. This is her second time to California. One because her mama went to jail, and now the second time because her mama make bad decisions and just up and moved again. Yep, butter. I would have thought her growing up poor should motivate her, but you're right. Her mindset is juvenile. Yeah, some people do. You hear some people's stories and they're like, we grew up like this and this, and I just didn't want to do that. I dug my feet in and I did this, and that. Right? But it has to be something that's kind of brewing inside of you. You have kids living in homeless shelters, getting $1 million worth of scholarships to go to college, but they living in a homeless shelter. It has to be in you as to what you want. And that's why I even said when her and that mess went down with her and Gerard before AJ came along, if it was in her, she would have got her life together then. It was never in her. That's why I always say her being with staying with Gerard, their life would have still been in the dumpster because of her. Mm-hmm. Yep. Only thing she and some of y'all names look kind of new. So I'm gonna say this again. I said this one time in a live, and again, I'm this just my opinion. I don't know this girl. Growing up, nobody ever clapped for her. Good job, Liv. You did that. You achieved that. No one has stood up for her, been in her corner. None of that has ever happened for her. How could they? They let you drop out in middle school. 99% of you in this lives, people don't sit in the audience and clap for you. I don't care if it was just your high school graduation. They or even when you was in middle school, high school, they came to some kind of award ceremony. Some of you was probably athletes. They sitting in the stands cheering for you, in the band, whatever you may have done in your high school years, somebody showed up for you. Birthday parties, people there cheering you on. She didn't have none of that. And there are plenty of people out here that don't. We got, like I stated, you have kids living in homeless shelters coming from, toxic families. She's not the only one. We're just talking about her. And this is how I correlate to how she's moving now. She ain't had no friends. So people can live in them situations and they have friends, and it's like, dang, my friend is doing this, and that. Let me do this, and that. So that's the way this is how I kind of correlate her, as far as how she's raising these kids and how she moved. She never had nothing. So she wasn't excited about her kids going to play sports and her kids want to do this and that. And Christian want to give a little girl a little Valentine's gift. Yeah, you have issues with all that because you never experienced it as a child. Yeah. So, she's carrying a lot of baggage, and let her say she had a good life. She's lying. She's lying. And she don't have to tell if she don't want to. She right. That's her business. She don't have to tell her story. Yeah. Y'all notice her first live in a new place. She's only been there 2 days, and the kids are getting yelled in the living room nonstop while she's locked up in her room. Yeah. Hey, Mocha, right? Right. All the things floating around out here, and you thinking you really think you untouchable. Okay. Yeah. But then you got your nerve to talk about nobody can live by themselves. Look at you. You can't either. That's it. See, because them kids got to get out in society, you know. And your goal should be to raise decent human beings. That's one of the concepts of human growth and development. Being a parent, you're supposed to be raising your kids to be decent human beings. Now we all know they can take their own path and do what they want to do, but you should be giving them the foundation, right? Oh, Kristen, I agree with you. And she don't care. She don't care that she's a burden. That is a total burden. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, plenty of people got to move back in with family members or go back home and all of this and that for various reasons. But we talking about her going back with these two toddlers, two young kids, one of them not potty trained, and you pregnant, getting ready to bring in another child. Yeah, that's a burden. And you don't work, you don't do. Yeah, that's how I feel too. See, that's how I feel. Because she's even slipped up one time and say that she was a hellraiser when she was young. Yeah, and I believe it. They tell her to do something, she want to do what she want to do. Obviously, if they let her drop out of middle school, because that's not legal right there, and that means somebody was lying, probably tell them that they was homeschooling and they wasn't, because that's the only way you can get away with that. All right. So again, it's just all my thoughts and opinions, but yeah, essence, that's where I'm at with it. That's why I put that in the thumbnail. And it's not just her, it's people in her chat too. The people in her chat boost her up by telling her that too. That we jealous, we haters, we obsessed, we have no content without her, we all the things. She got them believing that too. Mm-hmm. I keep hearing people say, and I see y'all putting it in the chat about the stepdad not liking her. Well, whatever. If he didn't like her that much, he should have said no. He should have put his foot down and be like, no, she can't come here. You know, that's it, that's all. But he let her come there, so he got to deal with it too. So we at the circus, guys. We've got free tickets to the circus. We just spectators and we watching, because I've been standing on that. I said it before, whether she go to Florida or California, it's gonna be a short-lived situation unless she gets her own place, because we all know how she move, how she like to talk and get down, how she like to walk around the house. And at some point after this baby, she gonna want to be drinking and all that. Y'all know how she do it, and that's not gonna fly. So we just gonna watch and see. Maybe this will make her stop doing all that because she's in their house. Who knows? Time will tell, right? Because I'm not trying to be Cleo. I'm not trying to be no fortune teller and all that, because it ain't my life. Hell, I need to know about somebody's future. I worry about my own, right? So I'm not trying to be peep into her future. I'm just a spectator at the free circus. Okay. Oh yeah, she's definitely big, and yeah, I agree with you on that one. And I agree with you on that about that party. Yeah, when you can start doing all that, then you can be on that party. But it's not even really her fault. It's her mother's fault. She don't put no. She do it once or twice, and then she don't do it again. So again, like I stated, everything you are the common denominator. Liv, you are the common denominator. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, she has to be led around like a child at her old age. She can't think on her own unless it's something devious. Bam. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. If it's something devious and conniving, she own it. But if it's something that pertains to her being an adult and making good adult decisions, she struggles. Something that's going to be the benefit of her and her kids, she struggles. Yeah. hmm But she got to get out and be around them first. She don't go outside. Yeah. hmm Yep. I'm just looking at y'all comments. Hey Gia, happy Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, she ain't no better. That's why I say you went from bad to worse, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, it's like you didn't, yeah. If you say you starting fresh, then that's on you. Yeah. Now, when it come down to AJ with Stella, Stella she can deal with him. It's gonna be her and Liv that's gonna be the problem. I don't think the kids will necessarily get on her nerve. Well, it could be. Stella's getting older. I can't say. And Stella's getting older, AJ's getting older, but that's her favorite. But I think it's gonna be the situation with Betty Joe. She's not gonna be able to stay contained like that for so too long. But she's not gonna be able to do all that yelling and cursing. All every other word out her mouth is cursing and talking loud. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to do that. So that's where the problem's gonna come in at. Cause that stepdad, I guess I don't know what he all about. Like I don't know none of them, and I definitely don't know him. So I don't know what kind of demeanor that man has. All of that. No, he dating Stella, so that in itself. All right. I would not make it comfortable for her. Nope, she's infringing on her time because she can't get her life together. Yeah. You see, they didn't put no fan in the room. They didn't put no curtains up. So, let her tell that they drop everything for her, but damn, they didn't even put a fan in the room. Let me see something real quick while y'all doing that, guys. Hold the line. Hold the line. Let me see something. We're gonna get ready to get off of here. We always wind up being on here for a long time. Hold up. So let's look at this vlog and see what she put out here. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, of course she do the gaslighting titles. So let's see what this is about. I might have some music, so I might have to mute it or something. I'm not sure. But let's see. This one she titled Back in Texas, Everything Fell Apart. So this was before she left, of course.
And welcome back to another vlog. So we're about to go. It's my birthday. And
No, real quick, Shay. No, not it don't look like it. According to the way it looks in the live she did last night, it looked like they all in the same room. Now I'm not sure if they sleep in the same room, But everything, she's putting everything in one room and that live, so we're not sure yet. And
It is my birthday.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's my birthday.
thank
It's
you,
your
babe.
birthday?
Thank you.
She says it's my birthday. It's her birthday. Both my parents called me singing happy birthday. I just love my parents so much. I love them so much.
Yeah, birthday.
But yeah, it's my birthday, guys. I'm officially 36. I need 36. Thank you.
No,
All right, so let's go. We're ready. Let me show you the kiddos. Wearing the basic black dress. Ooh, you look cute, girl. AJ, let me see you.
I have my phone.
Yeah, he's down. Okay.
So yeah, those are the same little ugly brown dresses that she have in that room right now. Yep, you're absolutely correct.
Okay, guys, so we're in the car. I got everybody at the house. Got the babies. Say hi, babies. We're gonna go see. Hold on, baby. I'm talking. We're gonna go see Toy Story. Toy Story 5. Yes, he's so excited. So we're gonna go see Toy Story, and then we're gonna get some food. And I forgot what time it opens. I mean, what time it opens? What time the movie is? I think we have time. Uh-oh. It starts real soon. Okay, we gotta go. I love you guys. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, guys, we're here. Say hi.
Hi.
Yeah, we're at the mall. Alrighty. Where's the movies? Oh, here's the movies. I see down there. I see, baby. Okay, let's go here. Step on here. Come on, just step on it. Good job. Good job. Okay, just stay where you're at. All right, y'all. Are we supposed to buy our tickets down there? I don't know. I don't know where to buy our tickets. Back up, AJ. All right, we got popcorn and our drink. Now, I'm trying to see what drink I want.
No, this was you probably just, I don't know if you was looking up, but she had the date on her June 22nd, her birthday. Now you know her vlogs always same as her live. So we already knew about this. We just didn't see this part in her live. But she went live on her birthday because remember she was all alone, crying and carrying on. Mm-hmm. So this was just, she pulled out pieces and it's pretty much the same thing she said on the live. Yeah. Drinking all the soda.
And we got like this huge ass pretzel. Y'all, look at this humongous ass pretzel.
I'm a bulldog. This is as fast as I can go.
This summer.
Okay, y'all. We came out to pee and get some more drink. Let me just say, this is so far, and all we've done is come to the movies, but this is, hey, come over here. This has been like one of the best birthdays in a long time, and honestly, the only thing that will complete it is having all my babies, but it's okay, I don't, but I will one day. I definitely will one day. Hold on, guys, hold on. Okay, guys, so we just left the movies, or we're leaving the movies. I'm not really like hungry right now. Hey, come over here. I think they have a play place in here.
I'm not 100% sure. I know they have like a huge arcade, but they're too little for arcade. But I think they have a play place. The movie was so cute.
So cute.
So cute. So we're gonna find a play place. I might stop at a couple stores. I don't know. We'll see.
And she said that after she knows, she told the kids she wasn't gonna pick them up anymore. This be the thing for me. You like to get on here and pull the little sympathy card. And it was the best birthday you've had so far because you took them to see the movies. You took them to a movie. She just say anything, and it don't even make any sense. None. But you sitting up here pregnant by another man, and this man ain't even come to take you out. But this is the best birthday. Oh, okay. But you go ahead. You go on. We got it.
Having fun? Okay, guys, so we're back home. We stopped at the play area. The kids got to play, but then we left.
And for those of you that didn't see the vlog, she didn't go shopping. She actually sitting there crying. And she drove around from place to place trying to get some food. And this was how she spent her birthday. So now she back at home.
We're gonna go eat at the Cheesecake Factory at the mall, but girl, the kids were tired, hot. Sure. It was too much. So we just got some food. I'm gonna show you guys what we got, okay?
Always making it.
Okay, so I got some insomnia cookies instead of a cake. I got some sushi. The kids got McDonald's. So I'm gonna.
Oh, and she went to Insomnia Cookie. She got 12 cookies. If y'all don't know anything about Insomnia Crumble Cookie, they pretty much the same. Their cookies are big and expensive. And I think she did make a big deal about the cost of the cookie because she had never been there before. But 12 cookies for 3 people. But you don't want him to drink soda. Okay.
Serve, and I'll show you guys my sushi, okay? Here we come. So, as you can see,
$8
we're turning them up. Y'all, these cookies are so good. Oh my God. Yeah, these hit the spot.
She said $8 them cookies.
I ate all my sushi. These snickerdoodle. Hi y'all, what's up? So it is the next day. I know my vlogging has kind of been everywhere, but just bear with me, okay, y'all? I'm doing a lot. I'm going through a lot right now. But we're in the car. Say hi, babies.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I got baby shark squishy toy.
Yeah, she said she got baby shark squishy toy.
Yeah, of course you got that for.
Yeah, you do. They both got squishies. All right, so we are on the way. Today I have to go get a couple things done before the move. I have to go get my car looked at because yes, we are driving. I have to go get my car looked at, and I want to go clean my car out. Yes, so that's done. And put some gas in the car.
You're going to the
Okay, so she just confirmed it. You 9 months pregnant, and you got to drive from Texas to California. That's wild. That is wild to me. I don't care. That's wild. By you driving, like you sitting in the passenger seat, you're driving with 2 young kids. And we're jealous of you.
To the gas
Ooh, boy.
station.
to the gas station.
No, I broke it.
We might. I don't know if I should go to the gas station today or the day I leave. I don't know yet. It's okay. I told you not to break your squishy. He's been trying to get another one since he got that one. So he's trying to he's trying to do whatever he can do to break his squishy. So I'll give him another squishy. I told you don't break your squishy. You're not getting another one.
Why? Why, Mommy?
Because I already told you why, AJ. We talked about this in the house 1,000 times. Because I don't have a lot of squishies and I'm not just going to hand you squishies. I'm not doing that. If you do, you have to earn your squishies. All right, so let me go. I'm going to get my car looked at first. Sorry to break it to you.
She had did like a little TikTok or something on this, and I saw it, and I knew she was at a car place because I can just tell by this back right here. So I knew then. I was just like, I wasn't really trying to believe that she was getting ready to take this car to California. But at some point, I was like, yeah, she's gonna, yeah, she driving it to wherever she was going. At the time, I wasn't sure if it was California or Florida, but I knew she was getting a car serviced for a drive. Because she don't never get a car service. That's another thing. She's never took her car to get it serviced. Again, those things that you gotta do as an adult. Yeah. Pushing a 22012. I guess they made it. Lord have mercy. This is wow.
No.
AJ, move your feet. Get up. Sit up. Sit up.
Not that one.
Oh, yeah, that's soccer on the TV.
Mom, turn the camera to me.
It's on you.
Okay.
Yeah, right, Daddy.
Okay, y'all. So the guy said that my car needs some Freon, and I'm also getting an oil change. I think I told you guys this, but I'm getting an oil change and all my fluids topped, and my air was coming out cool, but not like super cold. So he said that my car needed Freon. So they're putting in the Freon and everything, and we're still just waiting. All right, y'all, we're still here.
Mommy shark, mommy shark.
It's so funny. I put the Minions on for them, and it's in Spanish. And they're still not watching it. Hey, guys. I'm going to open this up. I don't know why I'm recording this. I just got back from the U-Haul. I dropped my car off. I put the babies back in bed. And I had to drop my car off because I'm getting a hitch put on my car so I can get the trailer put on my car. So when we leave. Okay.
I know y'all fucking lied to me. I have to pause here because I don't feel no sympathy and I'm getting ready to be mean. So let me pause it. Y'all know I got to pause. I know y'all fucking lied to me. And this is what I'm jealous of. That you were too okay, boy. You are too poor. And I'm saying it like this because you miss generational wealth. To hire movers to come pack your stuff, load it into a truck, hitch your car to the back, and someone come down, y'all rent a car or something and drive you back to California. You had to hitch a trailer up to your car with two young kids taking it across states. And did you have to do that by yourself?
Um,
Ooh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Mm, mm. And I ask again, this is what I'm jealous of? That part right there. That part right there. That's right. I be crying too. My life was like this. And you pray, girl, no. You shitting me. Yes, I've been crying. Thinking about this what I got to do because of my bad decisions. Not, something traumatic happened and you just got to do what you got to do, right? Because of your bad decisions. This is what it has boiled down to. And then once you love this damn U-Haul trailer across these states, this is your living arrangements of what we just saw a few minutes ago. Mm, 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 mm. COG, this how you like to do it. This how you like to do it. Yeah, yeah. Because when we put it in, when we break it down like that, come on, come on. Mm, mm. Let me go to the fuel so we continue. Mm. And my dad is no longer here, but my brother would never. My cousins, my male cousins, would never. Mm, I wouldn't. You shouldn't me. Some money would have came from somewhere because I would have been hiring me some movers, pack that truck, and get that truck across them states. That's where that money would have went. You know what I'm saying? I just me even just relying on a man. I wouldn't have been doing it. Now, yeah, maybe it's just me, no kids, maybe. But pregnant with two little ones. Shit. Mm, mm, mm. But let's continue. Yeah, no wonder she's trying to get that checkup. You're right. That's why she was doing all that, trying to get that checkup. Let's go.
but coming back here to the house, I don't know, just like sank in that I'm leaving. And I know this is the best decision for me, my mental health, um, my three little ones. Um, but every time it's just hard. It's just hard. It's really hard. Everything that I deal with. Okay.
I had to keep reminding myself that this. I had to keep reminding myself that this, okay, the internet is no longer a safe place to discuss my feelings when it comes to my feelings regarding, she misspelled regarding my older three babies. They're not babies, but okay, why'd you say my older three kids, children, my older three children? All right. And it spell out three, but all right. Even though it just felt better to keep the camera rolling because despite all the hate I get, I do have a lot of true support. And in this moment, I could not be alone. By recording a video, you were okay. Thank you all for always being there for me, even though you might not understand what I'm going through. Love y'all. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Before I read y'all comments, before we go further, because it's almost over. It's only like a 16-minute. So, if you notice what she was saying, it's all about her. Everything is always about you, Liv. So you can say it's not a safe space. You can say all those things to try and, play the victim card because we know you have narcissistic tendencies and that's what they do. But it's not going to fly with me because everything in that little speech, even when you were crying, it was about you. It wasn't about the feelings, the thoughts, how your older three children are going to feel because they're not babies. I understand as a mother, y'all, use that word, but your grandma and all that is off, but we know why. But anyway, you said for your sanity, when in like I stated earlier, for your mental health or whatever the little, the buzzword you want to use, you brought it on yourself. So all 5 of your kids have to suffer because of decisions you made. And I'm going to keep going back to that because you love to victim blame. You love the victim blame. You never take accountability. And no, you were not making the best decision. That was a horrible decision you just made. Horrible. And who has to deal with it? Your kids and you. That's it. So, your group home attendees, your cult members, they want to co-sign on that bullshit, but it won't be me because that decision you made, yeah, and it hit you when you start rolling at that U-Haul and pulling that trailer. That shit hit you hard then, didn't it? Because you already knew that you had to make this trek by yourself. Girl, please. I don't feel no ways tired. I really don't. I don't. You're gonna need a cigarette. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Bad bees have people there. They would have got that move. She wouldn't have had to do a thing. She wouldn't have had to do a thing. She wouldn't even have to come out her pocket. Yeah. All of that right there, Miss Aretha. Because it's all about her. Even this little speech thing she wrote up here. But it's not a safe. Girl, you have never discussed your feelings because you've always been Miss Billy Bad, Brenda, you so tough, you so this, you so that. If you would have came out the gate showing some feelings, then maybe people would have some kind of sympathy for you. And I'm talking about from years ago. You've always put on this facade that nothing matters to you. You don't care about nothing. F everybody. These bees, dot. So when you put an image out there like that, that's how people are going to handle you. Like the boy that cried wolf. Now you want to cry whenever you decide to put on the tears. You want everybody to fall in line and feel sorry for you. But then the next day you want to come on her rah and everybody ugly and nappy headed and dot. You see how that work? Huh? Oh, okay. And whatever you're going through, Liv, it's on you. You the only one can change the direction of your life. The victim blaming and the victim card, all of that, it's not gonna work with everybody. This is what I need you to understand over here. You are a mother. You got to make sacrifices and you got to move a whole lot different. It's not just about you. But you want to throw for my other three kids. Well, you have three others. You got six. So remember that spreading your time between different babies. Yeah, that's six different lives that you got to think about, plus your own. So that's seven different lives you got to think about. Oh, okay. But we'll let you continue. We'll let you continue since you tried to play the little sympathy card. But what is declined over here? Yeah, it's no good. But we'll let you continue. I need somebody to put violins in the chat. Put some violins in the chat, please. I'm with you, Katie. I'm the same. Right, Ben.
I'm going through a lot, as you can see. And
No, 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 no. Just because you crying don't mean nothing. I'm going through a lot, as you can see. They can see what? You don't tell anything. You are only thing you tell is if you want to try to make somebody look bad. Only thing you have talked about is that you lied and said Gerard won't let you see the kids. Gerard's giving you a hard time. Him and that lady over there giving you a hard. That's the only thing you have talked about. So what do people? Because you ain't talking to us. We realize that you're talking to your chat. What exactly do they see the hard time that you're going through? Because you keep telling them you're going to tell them later. You're going to tell them later. You're going to tell them later. Oh, but continue.
it's extremely difficult what I'm going through. So difficult that I can't even put it into words.
That part.
I don't know why I picked up this camera.
No, you ain't got no friends. You ain't got no friends. Okay. This is where this leads to again. We say you're friendless. These are conversations you should be having with your girlfriends. Okay. You got to pick up a camera and talk to a camera, and you equate that to not being alone, talking to a camera. Now, I know people do video diaries, they do all of that. Okay. And that's, hey, that's cool. That's what they do. So they have something to go back and look at. But you putting this online for everybody to see. Oh, okay. Mhm. And like somebody said, I'm a big empath. I sit here. I told you, I was sitting there looking at TikTok videos and tears be coming to my eyes, watching the animals, the doggies, the little kids. Yes, I would cry at a drop of a hat. But I ain't got it for. Like I think straight like that, say ain't got it to do. Because of how I really feel about you, the way you move, how you talk, I just can't with that. I can't. Because then I feel like I'm co-signing on your behavior and I'm not going to do it. And not that it matters. I'm not any factor in your life, but I'm not supposed to sit here and be fugazi and fake and phony. I don't do that.
I think I don't know. But the way I'm feeling, it has to get better. like the way I'm feeling, it has to get better.
It don't just get better. You have to make it get better. You
It
got to
has
put
to.
action behind it, girl, not just words.
Because this, it's just, I just feel like it's becoming too much for me to bear. I don't know why I picked up this camera.
Because you don't have any friends. Yes, Banana, this is new. Well, yeah, it's a new vlog. The new vlog, yeah.
Okay, guys, so we're in the car. We just picked up the car from the U-Haul. I got the hitch put on, which shout out to the guy who did it because he gave me a really good deal. I saved like a bunch of money. So that was awesome. Now we could drive fast. We're over here getting some food. We're gonna go back home because I have so much more packing to do. But I'll show you guys the progress of everything when I get home, like where I'm at. It looks like I have a lot to do. I do have a lot to do, but I have today and tomorrow to get it done. So I think I can get everything done. I'm pretty sure I can get everything done. I just have to work my butt off. But yeah. Wish me luck, guys. We're just waiting for our food, like I said. Got the babies. Say hi.
Well, she always showing them like
Hi,
people
baby.
care.
Oh, here comes our food.
Like she acting like we don't know the kids are there. Where else they gonna be? She always saying like using them as props. Like we know you got the babies. Where else they gonna be? Damn, girl. Yeah, so to an answer, I answer that, but yes, this is the vlog she put out. She says she have a bunch of vlogs, so she'll be dropping vlogs the next, I guess starting today. So she said she was going to do it on Monday, but I guess she doing starting them today. So that was yeah. So I guess yeah, because that's back from the 22nd, all that. So I guess yeah, she gonna drop some blogs. Hmm. Oh, we ain't gonna be able to do that, Banana. You have to go check it out, girl. That's yeah, we done got our laughs and comments on that, honey. Mm-mm. Yeah, but we've been here a long time as it is. I just decided to go ahead and pop that in here since we were already here. Um, yeah. So yeah, we all feeling the same. We have no sympathy for it. It is what it is. And it's not even being mean. That's the reality of it, right? Um, this is what you created. Yeah. This is what you created. So yeah, when you get there and really, because when she was sitting there with not on live and none of that, and that reality hit her ass, this ain't the only time she done sit and cried. She done cried many a nights. Because when she turns that camera off and reality sets in with her, she really do get to see what's going on around her. Hmm. But here's how this is another thing she does. And those of you that were in here and we just watched that live, didn't she say that she had no stress when she was in Texas? She just said that in the live. I wasn't stressed when I was in Texas. I was just lonely. But in this vlog, you sitting up there having a whole little crying scene about everything that supposedly is happening to you. And this is why some of us, we don't feel no ways tired about your situation because this is what you do. You hop from one thing, from one personality to another personality. and none of the personalities are working for you. Okay. Look at a few more comments and we getting off of here. This is a product what you created in your environment. Yeah. Um, Girl, get your people out here actually going through physical abuse when their ex-women are disfigured from her and you can't handle being left alone. Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's still getting cash. And then she just talked about a cash app in the live last night. So she's getting cash app. She want people to cash out her money to help her buy baby stuff. Um, yeah. She used a lot of words, but she don't put any effort behind changing, you know? So, I don't know what the future gonna hold for her, but it's nothing happening right now. That's all we can speak. All we can speak on is what we've seen in the past and what's happening now. Right? We don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but what you have showed us in the past, you have done nothing but create more and more chaos in everybody's life, not just your life, in everybody's life. You creating chaos in your kids' lives, in the web's lives, in Stella's life, everybody's life, you're creating chaos. Whoever this last little baby daddy is, everybody's life, you creating chaos. It's not just you. And it probably was longer than 22 hours because she probably had to keep stopping all of that. So it's probably even longer than that. That's why she didn't come on live for a few days because she was really wore out. That part. Yeah. Come on now, Melody, because she loved to laugh and hit that old evil laugh she liked to do, right? Where's that evil laugh at now? Huh? Where's that evil laugh that you love to do when you want to talk bad about people and call people names? Even Jasmine. You know how you like to talk about her? She didn't have to do none of that what you doing. Her brother then was actually there helping her move. Right? Yeah. So that's why you need to keep your mouth off of people, right? Because you go low and then look what happens to you. Yeah. So yeah. Yep. Lewis told her story about her situation. And there are plenty of people out here that got their testimonies and their stories, right? Everybody's journey is different. Most of us are aware of that. And again, none of us have been void of trials and tribulations and making bad decisions, all of that. We've all done it. We're all human. Like I keep saying, especially for the people that want to come with that bullshit about what we talking about. Over here, it's not a matter of me thinking I'm perfect and my life is this and my life is that, but I'm also not putting my life on camera either. I'm not perching a camera, putting my life out here. She is. So, and we, by fair use, we can talk about it. And even without fair use, by fair speech, I can talk about what I want to talk about. Okay, so we're always trying to question why we talking because we can. Why you talking too? Because you talking about us talking about her. So now, how about that? Oh yeah, Nay, I'm with you on that when it comes to jazz. That's why we don't talk about Jasmine over here. Cause I'm not ain't especially when it come down to this thing, thinking she gonna talk about it. Hell no. There's a lot of people that don't like Khalid because of her nasty ways and how she treats. Exactly. And that's the bottom line. And for people in her chat to be always trying to make it seem like it's anything other than that. Like it's something wrong with y'all. Like I say, your brains are made of cement. You can't. You really. And even her little mods, right? Like y'all really just y'all co-sign that shit for real, for real. Oh boy, boy. Yeah, she deleted that live because I didn't even see it. People were talking about it, but she was at the hotels because yeah, she had to. There's no way she can drive that long distance like that with no two toddlers. Ain't no way. By yourself? No, ain't no way. That's boy, 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 boy. That right there, hmm, girl. You can. You don't need to be trying to talk about nobody. Like for real. Like from jail to having to go across states with a hitch and pregnant with top. Oh shit me. And ain't nobody help you. Not even none of these men you done laid up with. Hmm. That's always my question right there. And then drop down in people's chats and then go over there running your mouth about it. Bird brains. But that's all I got. Ain't got no more. Appreciate y'all coming up in here. Making this another long live. But I appreciate the engagement, y'all listening to my shenanigans. Please, if you have not hit that like button, please do so. Give me a hype if you have a hype. Um, if you have not subscribed, if you can hit that subscribe button, make sure your notifications on, guys, so you know when I go live, drop a video, which I need to do. Drop a video. Um, all the things. You know what, Shay? That's a good one. Well, I guess Stella can go to the hospital with her this time because the granddaddy can stay home with the kids, right? So I guess Stella can go to the hospital with her this go around. You know, because she ain't got no friends in California either. So okay, no friends gonna be there. So I guess Stella can actually go this time. Hmm. And she says she can cry at the drop of a hat. But actually, I think she really was crying that time, guys, because reality sets in with her. But you know, only people gonna be moved, I guess, is the people in her chat. But she was crying because reality really set in. Like she's sitting there looking around, and yeah, this is the life you created. Hmm. And you didn't even mention the fact that I'm leaving my oldest three again. You said nothing about that. And you want to put it in the little writing, but girl, please. The whole fact that you still calling them babies the way you do, to me, that's you. The connection is not there. Again, I know mothers, parents still they'll call a 30-year-old a baby. I get that part, but I'm talking about her. She just doesn't have any maternal instinct. She doesn't have any connection to those kids because when you were crying, that would have came out your mouth. You wouldn't have had to wait to type it. It would have came out your mouth. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, it would have came out your mouth that you really broke and that you leaving your kids, and you're not saying that. Well, okay. See, I'm ready to go, but we need to address this. Okay, we can go with that last statement you said, but when does it go? But how long do the kids have to suffer? And see that right there will be a problem again. Why kids have to suffer? and why kids go through what they go through in this world, because people make excuses for their abuser. So if we go with that theory, Harriet, that she may have been a victim of abuse herself, and she was. We don't know what kind it was because there's different types. But at what point is she not going to put that on her kids? So because she went through that, we going with your theory, because you say may have, because like we none of us know, her kids should suffer because of what she went through, or should she have been already trying to work through that, so that her kids wouldn't have to go through anything in life per se at the hands of her. So if she went through that, that's okay for her not to work, provide for her kids. She went through that, that's okay for her to just continue to bring random in and have unprotected sex because she's old enough to know the consequences of that. That's all okay. And then bringing kids into this world that didn't ask to be here, into that situation where she don't work, she don't have any skills, she don't have a lot going on, and keep bringing these kids into that life, all because of she may have been abused. So at what point are we going to get past that so the kids don't have to suffer? These kids are being got dragged up and down the road to Florida because of her just wanting to leave in the middle of the night. Now they got drugged to California because she went to jail because she refused to pay her child support for the 3 kids she brought into this world. Then they get drugged back to California because of the decision she's making where she can't raise her own kids and she's pregnant again. So at what point are we going to look at that? I'm just asking. Because again, these kids growing up in this world because of adult bad decisions. Why do the kids have to suffer? And I'm not telling you how to feel. You entitled, of course, to your feelings. You're a human, you grown. But I'm just addressing what you're saying. And that's all I'm saying, Cece. Because I've said it. You probably wasn't in here. I've said it more than once in all my other lives about her, that she went through some things in her childhood. I believe she did. She's not going to tell us. But you don't. These people out here that have been through, because plenty of people have been through things in their childhood. Plenty. They don't never talk about it. But it's not right for you to bring kids into this world and they got to live below the bare minimum in all areas, physically, mentally, financially, because of what you went through. And then you slip her and laugh and make jokes about it, about you a careless parent and you this and you that. And come on, I can't. I mean, again, everybody can feel how they want to feel, but that's not my stance on her at all. It's not. That's not, because those kids, yeah, mm-mm, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, she intentionally has children because she likes the act of getting pregnant, the tension of being pregnant, and she has zero interest in being a parent. And even this time, I don't even think she hasn't even really been talking about the pregnancy, because she really did not want to keep this one. She didn't. But being that she's not politically astute in what's going on around her, she didn't realize that ABs were no longer illegal in Texas. Even though she's supposed to be an orange man supporter, and the governor of her state is an orange man supporter. She didn't even realize that, right? Yeah. Hmm. So again, I'm not telling you not to feel what you feel, but I want you to look at, I would hope you would look at the other side of the coin, and that would be the kids. Because that's what we deal with over here. Yes, we criticize her because she's the mother. I'm not going to criticize the kids because they are a product of her. They only can do what they can do, and especially the ones in her possession. They're 2 and 4, and they the ones got to live with it and go through it, not me. And you just lie to lie. She just lies to lie. And it is because she has issues. None of us over in the are neglecting that or leaving that off the table. We know that she have issues. Yeah, but what? Yeah, okay, that was no. Okay. Yeah, none of us know her. We going by what she show us online. And like I said before at the beginning of this live, because we've been on here a long time, was we're deducing and making our assumptions and our opinions based on what she has showed us. Also based on what we know, what we have experienced, and what we have seen out here in this world. We all just putting it all together. So no, we don't know her. None of us do. Correct. That's why this is a reaction commentary channel. We just basing it on what she show us. That's it. And like I stated, everybody can feel, people are tired to feel what they want to feel. But I was just putting it out there in that perspective that I'm not all this concerned about her per se. It's the kids. They didn't ask to be here. It's so ironic to me. People say that, oh, the kids didn't ask to be here, but that's only in certain situations that's such a theory. All kids deserve to have a good start in life. If you decide to bring them here, they deserve to have a good start in life. And those kids have not had a good start in life. Them kids have seen more men than birthdays. And those men are not in their family. Oh, let me stop. All right. Yeah. And if you decide to bring kids in this world, you got to do your darndest to make it better for them. That's why some of us choose not to do that. Not sitting around making excuses of what you went through. You got to work through that so your kids don't have to suffer. Right. It's okay when she get on her and, talk about other women and degrading them and calling them out their name and, Nisha ain't got no kids and dot, dot, dot. Well, Nisha ain't out here running kids' lives either. So how about that? But that's okay when she do that. That's okay. But as soon as we talk about her, now it's a problem. Houseway. And she don't know them. And it's a damn shame she don't know Nisha when Nisha is around her kids 24/7. She don't know them women. Yes, she done been around Jasmine and Chris. They don't know each other like that just because they used to talk or be associates, but they were never friends. But, and other women she have talked about on her channel. But that's okay. And it ain't no, they come after me, I come after them. That's bullshit. She's always saying stuff about Jasmine, and Jasmine don't never say nothing about her. Now I understand when they were all in they full on beefs and they were all going at each other online. That's different. But she sit up and make jabs right to this day. She did it in the last live we just talked about when she talked about somebody gaining weight. She was throwing a jab. So she do it all the time. But when we talk about her, it's an issue. And we are reaction channels. That's what we do. And just because some people don't like how we say it, don't mean that it's not true. And again, my opinion is not law. I'm trying to, because some of your messages are being held, guys. Let me get them up here so y'all don't think that your message is not. Hold on. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sparkles. I appreciate it, huh? Yeah, calling people monkeys and all this there, nappy head, and then you got 2 black daughters, but you out here trying to say, okay. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Just state what you need to state and keep it moving, honey. Don't let it ruffle you, because you got to think. Everybody thinks differently, right? That's why I'm trying to just put it in another way. Thank you, Shay. I didn't see that from you either. Thank you. And you just got to put it out there so people can kind of see it from different angles, because some people only see things from one angle. And they can take it or not, right? I'm just going to say it from another angle, and you can think about it or not. You don't have to agree with me. Just like I don't have to agree with you. Right? But it's just, but I do get a little hype when people want to look at the adult and give them all the sympathy when there's kids involved. And that's why we have so many kids out here being harmed, because people want to always look at the adult and give them sympathy and passes. Damn what the kids going through. Damn what the kids got to have on their minds and grow up with. It's all about the adult. Yeah. I was a single parent and I did great. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Dang it. Somebody sent something else. I'm sorry. I was trying to read yours. But somebody just sent another gift. Thank you. Whoever just sent that. Hold on. I want to. Oh, there we go. CC Life. I was a single parent. I did great by my 4 children. I have 2 RNs and 2 truck drivers without a dollar of child support. See? So we know the stories are out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we know the different stories are out here. Everybody actually has a story. Okay. Rather than, again, they putting it on YouTube. Now, there's some people even that's putting their stories on this here YouTube or internet and their testimonies. And then you got the ones out here don't want to do nothing but sit up and beg all day and don't want to go work and don't want to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's all types of stories out here. Oh, that was Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Remember when we were kids and we said it backwards day? I think Olivia's still living in that realm. Yeah, but she wasn't in school. She talked about people she see on YouTube and tell her all the time. I'm talking about somebody else here on YouTube. Come on. That part. That's all we doing. We just doing it a little bit better. That's all. And they mad about it. Don't be mad. Yeah, I saw that story, True Crime, by Javea Harris. Mm-hmm. And this is what I'm saying when I talk about miss me with this thing, because there's a whole sector of people that try to go in on people that decide not to have children. But miss me with that, because we got people out here having kids that's unaliving their children. Hence the Javea Harris story. Okay? Yeah. And then she got her nerve to be pregnant again. We just had the baby. And that's the only reason you reported your 4-year-old missing. And then that, I'm glad you mentioned that. See, y'all, here y'all go. Because I heard from different perspectives, and somebody pointed out that some of the neighbors um, didn't see the little girl anymore. But what were they doing? Minding their business. Because remember, old girl that came in the other day talking about why we all in Liv's business. That's what's wrong with society. Some people want to mind their business while a child is missing. You ain't seen this little girl in months or in weeks. And then the little girl, and also they said the little girl was going to the neighbor's house and they was feeding the little girl and all that. Not sure if any of that's true, just going by what was said. But nothing was reported. Oh, okay. Yeah. So people kill me with that too. I'm not saying you need to be out here being a Karen and everybody's looking in everybody's window and reporting everything you see. But this whole thing of minding your business shit, that's how kids be harmed and missing and all this for periods at a time. Because ain't nobody saying nothing. And just like I said, if people was to mind their business about old girl over here, maybe CPS wouldn't have never got called. Yeah. That's a sad situation about that little 4-year-old. And the fact y'all slipped there and lied, even the girl been missing a month before they even reported it. She had been missing for a month. She had been missing for a month. Well, they presume she may have been unalive a month, but then it took another month to come and actually report it, I think. And again, they only did it because as soon as she went to jail, she delivered the baby. I found out about Room because she was crying in the bathroom, newly pregnant. 2 weeks later, she's calling us all ugly and broke while ignoring her crying, hungry kids. She needs jail time, not sympathy. See what I'm saying? Because the mom was in labor and knew the family would question where she was when they came to the hospital. I heard neighbors fed. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Clothe and bathe her because she'd go around asking for food. And then some other neighbors say they didn't even know I guess they had recently maybe moved in. They didn't even know that they had a 4-year-old child. That's how they walking around there like everything all good. Ain't nothing happened. And then had the baby the same day. And then they say the baby is in the care of family. And they was denied bond as they should be. Yeah. Thank you, True Crime. So they moved to a new house, OG. And both work and just going to work like ain't nothing. And this is what I meant about when I said we just walking amongst around these people. So even the people over there in Rumi's chat, we walking around with these people because all they care about is her. They don't care about how she treat her kids, what she have done to her kids, nothing. All they care about is her. They have sympathy and empathy for her, but not the kids. We walking around here with these people. These two were going to work after what they done to their 4-year-old. They had recently moved to that house 3 hours away from where they came from. Trying to run away from it. What, you think that, OG, they was trying to run away from what they did? Because they haven't found her body yet, right? Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's kind of stuff to be hyping me up. So that's why I'm passionate the way I am when it comes to kids, right? What is a Karen? A Karen is a white woman that minds other people's business and going and reporting things that she don't need to report. So it could be you in your yard. You may have a landscaper cutting your grass in your yard and she coming from across the street questioning the landscaper and calling the police. That's a Karen. You should know that. That ain't no new term. I even been hearing white people calling other white people Karens here lately because they be in everybody's business, making false reports and trying to question somebody that they don't need to be questioning. Yeah, yeah. Um, what'd you say? I'm a curtain twitching. Probably look. I checks my surroundings too. I don't play them games because I need to know what's going on around here. I sure do. Cars and everything. I do. Now I'm not gonna be on the phone trying to reach the HOA for every little thing. But if it's something out of the ordinary that ain't supposed to be happening, oh yeah, I'm sending an email to the HOA. And is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not finna to be all out here and everybody's, business going up to them, asking them about what's going on in their yard and all that kind of stuff. No. But if I've seen a little girl, a little child, and the child, I'm gonna be looking like, where the little girl at? Like just, yeah, yeah. But everybody is different. How they move, and unfortunately, when it comes to kids, that's why we have kids in situations like they are for the most part. Not saying everything, because some things you just don't know what's going on in people's homes. You just don't know. But when you do see something, the whole fact of the matter is you're not, you don't want to address it. So what we saying about Betty Joe. We just not going to address what she puts online. We're not looking in her windows and coming online talking about it. She's putting it here for everybody to see. It's unfortunate she thinks, and other people, I guess that's her cheerleader, think that what she doing is okay and nobody should address it. You should just give her compliments and kudos and accolades for being a piss poor parent and not even a decent human being. Yeah, but okay. Anyway, um, yeah. So, but yes, let's get off here, guys. I've been on here too long. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I thought the body had been recovered. Mm. That is so. And the thing, these stories are coming out every day, though. Every day. Every day with these parents unaliving their kids and these daddies. Oh, God. Right, right. We help to keep their digital footprint in order. And if she didn't want people to know, then she shouldn't be filming it. That's how that goes, right? She shouldn't be going live and people wouldn't know. Yeah. I do too. But they in a state where yeah, it can be life in prison or life without parole or something like that. Yeah, they in that state. They in South Carolina, right? Yeah. So yeah. And then you lied and you created false reports. So they got a lot of charges. They have a lot of charges against them. hmm And just to think. And then she had the nerve to be bringing another child into this world. Yeah. Yeah, he was talking in past tense, just lying. And he had two different stories. And why would the baby paying in a chicken coop, a 4-year-old? What the crap? But this is what people do. Hey, Latrice, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, guys, please hit the like button. It's free. You have a subscribe button. I see some new names in here. Welcome in. Welcome in to A Piece of My Opinion. We are the Pomo tribe over here. I'm glad you stopped in. Drop back in whenever I go live because we like engagement over here. Um, you know, we like to say it how we want to say it, when we want to say it. Over here. I'm just looking through, making sure I don't really miss anybody. Yeah. And at this point, all this, you didn't get them kids back, and they don't need to go back. She need to stay away and let them kids live their life. But you didn't even post your daughter for her birthday. Move around. Damn, he was at 3 different stores. See, I didn't hear all that. I just heard like you know, I haven't heard all the tidbits. I just heard some bits and pieces, and I watched when they went to court. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Because I get angry. I get angry in my soul about, about stuff like that. So, but anyway, oh God, Steve, you just don't listen. I'm not fit to deal with you today. You're going to find yourself in I says you walk out this class one more time without my permission. You got one more time to do that. Okay? All right, but thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Harriet, I'm not, if you're still in here, Harriet, you are entitled to your opinion. We just not going to windmill over here for her. We're not going to offer her any sympathy, empathy, no claps on the back, no accolades. I'm not going to do it. I hope you don't think that I'm mean, but if you do, you do that. Hey, but you are welcome over here just to hear different perspectives. And that's it. And that's all, because that's what we do over here. And, and I hope that you would really kind of think about the kids, in your thought process of what she's doing to the kids. And she's damn near 40, you know what I'm saying? And for her, she don't feel like she needs to get any help, any therapy. So I can't have sympathy for somebody like that. If you don't even feel like you need to work on you and you got kids, come on. Yeah, but thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Harriet. I do. Yeah. Yeah, we just like to, say it how we need to say it over here because, people get blocked or whatever her, and some people don't want to go over there in her channel. They want to go to reactors because we say what we say while she's talking because she blows a lot of hot air. And we're not going to allow that. We're going to pause over here and we're going to talk about it. Okay? So I'm one of the ones that probably pause more than anybody, but I'll be having a lot to say. So, yeah. But again, true crime. We gon' I don't know if I want to do just a separate thing on that, but you bringing up some really good points, you and OG, about that. We might need to do a separate live on that and really talk about it. That and some other situations like this Nolan situation and all of that there. But yeah, but that's okay, TS. I'm gonna still, give my points of view and leave the door open. As long as people don't come over being rude and disrespectful, then I shuts the door. And that's it and that's all. All right. That's it. That's all. But again, guys, thank you. I want everybody to have have a good Tuesday. I hope I was able to get some people through their work day, all the things. Again, hit that like button for me and please stay in peace. I'll see y'all in the next one.